Salem, for the raid. What's up, everybody? I wanted to come and say, hey, since we just got raided. There she is. Ashley's doing some science experiment.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a megaphone.
I think people got it, yeah. I think people definitely
Did
got
people get it?
Yeah.
I can't see. Are people getting it? Are they loving it?
Yeah, I don't think that, well, there's a delay on chat, so they'll love it in a second.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
By the time I get back, they're going to love it.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for the raid, Salem. How was streaming? Did you have a good stream? We'll get going here in a second. Ashley's prepping her snack chat.
I also want to know about the raid and the stream.
Ashley doesn't care.
But I also tell them I also want to know.
I don't know that Ashley says anything about it either way. I haven't heard her say anything. So I'm imagining she doesn't care about it.
About it.
How's everybody doing?
Oh boy, some mistakes were made over here.
Hey, Eddie.
Need a bigger boat.
I'm glad I didn't wait because this is becoming a whole project.
Oh God. Okay, now I have to get it to you. Uh-oh.
What are you making, some kind of like popsicle stick Eiffel Tower?
I built a vessel up too high, and now I have doing like a full Taskmaster episode off screen.
Okay.
Trying to get it to you. And it, okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay.
Got it. All right. Hi. I better put my headphones on.
Salem, Pikmin 2. I got to join your stream and check that out. I'm sorry I haven't checked it out yet. Got to check that out. Okay, get some food and we'll see you in a bit. Oh, TJ just bought a Nintendo Switch. Oh, wait. This is actually a good thing. Okay, because I didn't get any of that. So I feel like you should turn on... Remember when you turned off those voice things, but it was just the real thing was just you were using the wrong microphone?
Not listening, plugged in, my headphones, not putting on the headphones.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry, what did you say?
Remember when you made all those settings changes, but then it turned out the real problem was you just weren't using the right microphone?
Oh, do you think that... Is it you couldn't hear when I was far away? Is that right?
I couldn't hear when you were doing a high-pitched woo.
Oh.
And I don't want to miss that if at all possible.
That's like my primary function.
Yeah. We should probably have some background music for this section. Why have I never thought of that before? Do I have anything here? Wait, I have some background music. Hold on.
Okay. Is this a good volume for my microphone?
Talk again?
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Okay, we're back, baby.
TJ, you gotta play... Yes, Mario Remake. You gotta play Mario Wonder, too, that just came out. That's so good.
So...
Sorry, Ash, let me start my background music for this section first.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'll hold for background.
Oh, you're probably not hearing it yet, are you?
Oh, I'm not sorry.
Oh, here we go.
Sometimes the world looks perfect.
Nothing to rearrange. Okay, that's the background music. Hey, everybody. Watch my friend play through, and it's great. I'm cheap and haven't bought it. Right. That's true. Chris, we should have our own background track just from our own musings, our insane musings.
Would it just be like a supercut of all the weird songs we've done?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ryan. Oh, no. Someone sang an insane, song on the train, and it felt like a Ryan song. And I was like, you got to lock this in. You got to remember it to tell Ryan. Oh, hold on. It's going to come to me. It was this morning. And they were like, it was like, it wasn't like showtime time for this. It was like to themselves, but also for everyone.
Right.
And hold on. It was like, it had like a surprise. It had a twist. It had like a Shakespearean couplet at the
Had
end.
a twist.
I was like, oh, that's so Ryan. Did I write it down? Did I text anyone about it? Wait. Okay, wait. I remember what the twist was.
Okay.
Okay, it was something like this. I don't remember the exact melody, and also I don't want to copyright strike because this is probably a very famous song. This person probably has already gone viral and
right, and your version will be so close that it'll definitely get
yeah,
it.
it's gonna be so close. Okay, their little rhyme was like, "Oh, the law's not fair. Fuck it. Oh, but I'm a lawyer. Get to work." And it was maybe it's just what I wanted to hear, but I think it was performed in such a way that the second line they just realized themselves that wait, they're a lawyer, they've got to get to work.
All right, like that they really only have themselves to blame. They've really got to get on this.
I liked it.
That's great. I like that song, and also I like somebody psyching themselves up for days of work of like, my life decisions were bad. I should not have gotten into this thing that was unfair. No, wait. I can change the system.
I'm in control.
Got to get to work.
Got to get to work.
That's wonderful. Well, I want to see this stream too, Anne. I want to see somebody play through it. I do want to play the remake of Mario RPG. I just haven't gotten up to it yet. I played the original about like halfway through. But anyway, that's hysterical. I love it.
Is Twitch the one, or they probably are all like this now, but you can play friends on Twitch, right? God, I can already tell that sounded like I was 1,000 years old and like I've never seen the internet. But you can, it's like connected to the internet, right? You can play friends.
Well, there's no, and that I'm aware of, there's no explicit multiplayer like function that Twitch is providing. But if you are playing with friends over like internal Xbox, play together stuff, Xbox Live, you can then stream one of those or both of those streams. But it's not Twitch that's allowing you to play with other people, unless it's like a Jackbox game where the only thing you need to do to play with somebody is to see the room code.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All you need is your phones and the code, right?
All you need is your phones and a great time and a great friends. Friends not included, Jackbox games.
Room codes can't be rude.
That's true. How's everybody doing? Ready to finish up Myst today? I am.
Oh, I almost kind of forgot. Wait, gotta get my notebook. Myst notebook ready.
Look at that.
Ready.
Has it been a good use of that notebook?
Definitely. I wrote down what Ruffles said. That's the red brother.
Right.
And what Beardo said. That's the blue brother.
Ruffles and Beardo. And they stand for red and blue.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah.
So we have to go to the rocket. I think that's next.
Yeah, I think we're in the rocket, actually. And we just did that sound puzzle. And now we're in some weird underground area.
All right, I'm ready.
Yeah. Yeah, TJ, we're keeping the zoom set up for Ash for now. I wish that if I moused over it, it didn't put the zoom. I guess I could just crop it more, but maybe that's what I should do.
What can you tell I'm on?
I can tell you're on Zoom if I mouse over because then I see the Zoom interface, but I really just shouldn't be mousing over. I won't be during the game.
I will, though. When I control the mouse, I'll be going crazy.
Yeah, that's true. When I give you control, it's going to get nuts.
Oh, this is the really fun part of our stream last Friday where we talked about how you write your numbers.
Oh, yeah. That was fun.
That's a good segment.
Yeah.
Oh, now it started as a Myst notebook, but now it's kind of like a little journal.
Now it's kind of a friendship notebook.
Yeah. All right. I'm ready. I have a clean page.
Well, I'm excited. Do you want to jump into Snack Chat?
Yes.
Here it comes.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey? La, 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 la. Would you like a snack?
I gotta throw it to you because I want to know what's in that hot mug.
Well, Ryan, it's a companion piece to my Snapchat.
Oh.
Because what I got cooking for you today is hot cocoa flavored Oreos.
Whoa! Oh, I'm really interested in how that pans out.
And let me tell you, it actually says hot cocoa flavored cream.
Okay. Right. So the cream inside is what the hot cocoa flavor will embody.
And then this little diagram suggests that there's a marshmallow layer and a hot cocoa layer.
Oh, that's interesting. Is it two separate cream injections? I definitely want to see the side
That's what it looks like.
of one of those.
It says limited edition. But I was like, how am I going to know if it tastes like hot cocoa?
Yeah.
I know. I made a steaming hot mug of hot cocoa.
That's gonna spill.
It almost did. I made it a little too much, but that's okay.
I'm very excited by that. Well, cool. Did you make it with water or milk?
I made it with, I don't have a microwave, so I have to have a heating element. So I made it with half milk, half water because I needed, the water heats it.
That's a good compromise.
I didn't have marshmallows, so that's why I've let you down.
That's okay. Well, whenever you're ready to break those out, I definitely want to see a cross section on that Oreo to see. Yeah. And like even I just want to see, are there two? You know how you can see the little bump of like the round part of the cream? I want to see if there are two bumps. Are there two injections, or did they come up with some way to do it all at once?
Oh, they smell different.
Oh.
They smell like fancy chocolate.
Oh, okay.
Or they smell like baking chocolate almost. Like there's a deep, rich chocolate flavor happening.
See, okay, let's address Eddie's point right away. This is what a lot of people have a problem with. They're like, hot chocolate, or it tastes too watery. You should never, if you can help it, be making hot chocolate with water. You make hot chocolate with milk.
Yep.
And then it's like chocolate milk, but heated up, except it's better. It's richer.
Yeah.
So if you're making like a packet, if you get hot chocolate from like a 7-Up or an instant thing, that's going to be using water. If you make it in a hotel room, that's water. But like you gotta use milk if you at all can, or like Ashley did, even inject some milk.
I buried the lead, I guess, because I actually used hot cocoa powder, which is like this Belgian hot cocoa powder that I had left over from last holidays.
So it's like the good shit.
Then instead of milk, I used chocolate milk.
Oh, okay. So this is going to be a whole new level.
And then I put hot water on it.
Huh. Okay, I'm excited. That's a whole new level of different. You were really inventing as you go on this one.
Remember when I yelled, "What date is it?" And you told me that's because my chocolate milk's going to expire.
Okay.
So we had to use it.
That's true.
I had to.
That's true. By the way, I'm ashamed that you would ever let chocolate milk expire.
I know. Okay. Folks, here we go. There's two patties in there.
So there are two patties. It looks like it was injected two separately.
It does feel like they're two patties.
Okay.
Definitely, I think.
Yeah, okay. I know, TJ, me too. I would kill a thing of chocolate milk.
Describe the smell.
Now, Anne wants you to dip the Oreo in the cocoa at some point, and I agree.
It's very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Outside cookie, the same outside cookie you know and love.
Mm-hmm.
Inside, the cream doesn't taste like Oreo cream. So it's a little, because it's like marshmallow.
Surprising.
So it's a little surprising. And then the chocolate, I guess, just tastes like normal chocolate Oreos.
Does any of it connotate hot cocoa? It's a hard thing to do if it's not physically hot.
No.
No?
No, I don't think it does. I don't think it's marshmallowy enough.
That's a failure to me.
I'm also not getting any like milk.
Mhm.
It just tastes like chocolate.
Yeah, there's a specific taste of hot cocoa that is like a very creamy, rich chocolate. You have to. It can't just be chocolate.
Let me taste test it.
Now let's try the real hot chocolate.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Oh, now that I have them side by side, maybe it does taste.
Now your brain's getting all mixed up though.
But my hot chocolate doesn't have marshmallows in it.
Oh, see, so there's not marshmallowy enough.
I think it tastes like hot chocolate without marshmallows. And if you used half water and half chocolate milk.
Right. Anne says you could seek out the hot cocoa Hershey Kisses, which I believe I've had on the show, and they
Oh,
do taste like
yeah.
cocoa. Faco. Say that out loud.
I dipped this one in, and it was a great decision.
Now, by itself, is it a good cookie, regardless of how it tastes? Much like it tastes like hot cocoa.
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay.
It's very oops. It's very it tastes like something I can't think of. It's not hot chocolate. It's a very specific sort of chocolate taste.
Yeah.
Yeah, it tastes like baking chocolate or something. It's like I guess it's like two types of chocolate together. Like, you know, when you have a chocolate chip cookie and it has like dark chocolate, it's semi-sweet. Maybe it tastes like semi-sweet chocolate, actually.
Well, I think your instinct about the cookie messing with the hot chocolate flavor of it all might be true, because the cookie is sort of throwing you onto a different chocolate direction.
In a blind taste test, I wouldn't guess this was an Oreo because there's no Oreo cream taste at all.
Yeah. That's interesting too, because even with, say, the mint Oreo, I feel like you still get a little bit of that Oreo sweetness with the mint.
Yeah.
Although I think the peanut butter ones don't taste anything like Oreos, and I don't particularly like them.
Oh, that's a good point. I guess it's only confusing because there's a white part, but it doesn't taste like Oreo cream.
Now, TJ points out you can't really compare unless you've had frozen hot chocolate.
Oh. I'll have
Soup
to line
Trillanis.
them all up.
Well, do you have other stuff, or should I go?
That's what I got, baby.
Okay, so I have a couple things. I also have a holiday drink to share. And some cookies.
Ooh.
I saw on the shelf Southern Comfort Eggnog.
Oh.
Now, at first I thought Southern Comfort is a whiskey brand. Is this going to be alcoholic eggnog? But it says
That's what I got.
non-alcoholic. So, hey, stud. Now, what you're going to want to do to get really drunk is you're going to want to take your Southern Comfort Eggnog and add a whole lot of alcohol. How are you, stud? I saw Stud just a couple days ago because I visited LA for work. And
Brag.
I'm going to see Stud again this weekend because he's visiting Chicago because we're the best of friends.
Brag. True brag. Wow. Yeah. Stud's going to have to bundle up.
Yeah, Stud, you got to get a jacket over there. A lot of people don't, Eddie. A lot of people don't like eggnog. I do.
Like eggnog either.
I actually kind of like eggnog without the booze. I think eggnog is just a good drink without the booze. But I also appreciate the booze. Anyway, what I wanted to do was booze it up a little bit, and I thought, what would be a good whiskey to throw in to have some real old-timey eggnog? And I remembered I still had some Screwball, which my friends Logan and Lori Beth were kind enough to give me, which is a peanut butter whiskey.
Oh, interesting.
And I thought maybe I would try a peanut butter eggnog. What do you think?
Oh, yeah. Will you try the eggnog separately if you hadn't?
Yes.
If you haven't already?
I haven't, and I will. Has been opened. Why is it not? Is this like sugar melted shut?
Yeah, maybe. He's munching on some fire noodles.
Oh, fire noodles. Whoa. Yeah, that's right. I forgot we got you, Screwball Stud. Huh. Zabba dabba! Huh.
I'm scrolling back through to see if I missed anything exciting. Eddie asked what over.
All right, well, I got to get a towel to open this. More difficult to unscrew ball.
That's true. Everyone keeps telling me that it's sorry, I was commenting. TJ said it's not gonna be that cold. Everyone keeps saying it's supposed to be a particularly like wet and cold winter. At least New York hasn't been this so bad so far. Although I guess we're not actually in winter yet, are we? This is still technically fall. Yeah, I need to get a new coat too. Oops. Cheers. Pretty good. Maybe the chocolate milk added like a little bit of odd dynamic, but otherwise I recommend it. Although I think marshmallows would have added a nice creaminess. I regret not having them. Oh, I did just jinx it. Sorry, TJ. I don't love eggnog and I don't love dairy alcohol combos. Oh. But I like the idea of eggnog. I like the idea of having like a drink that you pretty much only ever drink at the holidays.
Yeah, that's what I like about it. It's like it's seasonal, it's traditional, it has like what do I want to say? Like a ritual about it.
Yeah.
That was incredibly difficult. I remember how Mom used to have that like jar opener that was like pliers for jars.
Yes.
I don't have any of those, but I wish I did.
Dad and I were just looking for that last time we were home, actually.
Really?
Did you get it? It looks like you're still struggling.
Well,
oh, that was the eggnog.
Now it was the eggnog, and I didn't want to spray eggnog all over my keyboard, so I was trying to be careful. Okay. Interesting color for an eggnog. It probably doesn't show on screen, but it's a little bit like more pink than I expected it to be.
It does look quite tan.
Oh. It's quite good. It actually has sort of a fa taste as though a little bit of liquor has already been added to it.
That was actually my question, is if it tastes, if they've seasoned it sort of like Southern Comfort.
It is skin color-esque.
Yeah. It's sort of like flesh color.
Well, it does say shake
like
well, which I didn't do.
Inside of your skin color. Not like pigment color.
Yeah. In 1874, M.W. Heron took harsh whiskeys of the time and mixed them with his own blend of fruit and spices to create a whiskey that could be enjoyed comfortably.
What a sweet little idea of this man being like, that whiskey's too harsh. I put my own little spices into it.
Okay, well, so I'm gonna. I don't have any SoCo.
Southern Comfort is a liquor. Does it taste like Southern Comfort?
Not really.
What's
it tastes
to the bottom of no.
No, yeah, Southern Comfort is a whiskey. It doesn't taste much like it, but it tastes a little bit like they're trying to make it you feel like spiked a little bit, even though it's not. But
interesting.
We'll add a little bit of screwball, and now we've got a drink to impress everybody. Gotta stir before it coddles.
This is also what they said in like the 40s when they were pitching movies to people.
Add a little screwball.
We got Grant. We got Cary Grant. So we'll just add a little screwball. And it's gonna sell.
Oh, that's quite good.
Yeah?
It's a good little boozy thing, and the peanut butter is a great choice.
Yum.
Well,
cheers. Happy December.
Happy December. Clink.
You know what? Actually, Monday is our streamiversary. Did you know that? Monday is our streamiversary.
It's on my calendar.
Me too.
So this has basically been 3 years. This is essentially our 3-year anniversary stream.
Yeah, of this nonsense.
This ridiculousness.
That's exactly right, Charlanus. I was pitching bringing a baby at the time. I was like,
exactly.
And also there's a lion. Not a lion. Tiger. No, leopard.
Leopard? Yeah, I think it's a leopard.
Is it a leopard? Yeah, it's a leopard, right?
Yeah. So yeah.
Free hall cake.
Free hell cake.
Free hall cake celebration.
Oh, and Anne resubscribed. Thanks, Anne. 32 months. You're too kind, Anne. You've been with us for the whole road.
Oh, now I'll make a popular satire song of everyone's favorite song. Oh, the law isn't fair.
Somebody thinks he's an internet boy.
Anne is here. Let's do it.
I enjoyed somebody thinks he's an internet boy interrupting that.
Me too. I think it was appropriate. It also kind of sounded like it was the censor beep. Like every time you say a curse word, the studio execs hit a button that goes, "Somebody thinks he's an internet boy."
The law isn't fair, censored. I'm Big Brother, and I say the law's just fine. Well, to go with this, I've got some interesting Milanos that I have not tried before. Orange and chocolate. Clackers.
Ryan, we are like on the same page. I almost bought those. I was like, "Ooh, I really want those orange Milanos."
Really?
Ryan, we're vibing. Our Mist.
We're
Mist doesn't
vibing.
stand a chance.
We were both singing Mr. Mistopheles earlier.
We were earlier for no reason. Ooh, I'm so excited because we talked about this before. Orange and chocolate I associate with Christmas because of those like orange chocolate
chocolate
ball
eggs,
things, which I need to go find.
chocolate oranges. Yeah.
That was it. I've said it like there was a second part of that sentence.
I thought there was.
I just
Yeah.
need to go find them.
Oh, I smell it. I smell the orangey flavor. Oh yeah.
Yeah, good stuff. Ooh.
Really good.
All right, I gotta find those.
I love it. Okay.
What are our friends at home snacking on? I'm wondering to myself.
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're
Snacking.
on.
It depends on the mix, Eddie. The chocolate can be a little overwhelming, but you gotta mix it right.
Because Eddie, if I remember correctly, you're a white chocolate vanilla kind of person, right? So you maybe are not gonna want, because like I want the chocolate to be overwhelmed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're Heb goodies. Heb HEB. Have we settled on what's correct? I don't know.
I don't know, but I'm guessing HEB, right?
Okay, HEB.
Spiced apple cider trail mix. What's in it?
Yum.
Ooh, Reese's caramel big cup, Ann. I've never heard of such a thing.
I haven't. Me neither.
I would love to hear a review of that.
Oh, Eddie, you're not a. I'm misremembering.
Stop slandering Eddie. The box said
Remember?
no.
Oh. Yeah, obviously. Anytime you go to the drugstore to get anything, you also have to pick up a piece of candy.
Yeah.
It's law. Apple flavored pecan. Yeah.
Other than being allergic to pecans, that sounds great.
Yeah, that's a good mix. Yeah. New.
Steak stroganoff. Wait, there's some kind of Hostess mashup thing? I didn't hear about this.
You're blowing my mind.
Ding Dong and Twinkies. Was it good? Oh, you gotta pull an Ashlight, TJ. Vanilla and pita, that doesn't sound like a winning combo to me.
Anything salty and bland enough, you could put vanilla icing on.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure it would work with the icing. I just mean like flavoring a pita chip vanilla.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Vanilla's so sweet and pita's so savory, but maybe that's why it works.
Yeah, or doesn't, according to TJ. Nice. I can't wait to see it, TJ.
Ding tongs.
Are we streaming next week? We are, right? We're streaming one more week. Yes. Okay, we're streaming next Friday. before the break.
You think just cosmically vanilla and pita shouldn't go together? Didn't put enough flavoring in the chips.
Interesting.
So you're just kind of like, does this weirdly taste like vanilla? Like it feels like a mistake.
Nothing to write home about Trilantis on the Ding Dong Twinkie combo. I do like any Ting Tongs or Dwinky Dwonkies.
Those were alternate names for the stream that we were thinking.
Yeah. We're a couple of Dwinky Dwonkies.
Yeah. Yum.
Well, I want to keep hearing about this, but I also want to start the game.
This place is thrilling.
Oh, it tastes very fancy. Yeah. You got to try it. You've got to try it. And TJ, I do remember, is a vanilla person. We've had a vanilla debate before.
Trilantis, we probably have one more world and maybe a bonus area. So it's going to be definitely a finishing up today.
Yeah, one more world.
Ash, what's the best place for me to send you this link other than the Zoom chat? Because I don't want to have to hide it from the stream.
I think actually, like when you send it to me, it pops up in Parsec. Oh yeah, here we go. You don't even have to send it. I'm connecting to you.
Oh, so you can just see that I'm online.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. I love that.
It only I think maybe it happens when you initiate the link or something, but you'll pop up.
Okay, sweet. That's even better. Okay. Then I have to go in and manually turn off your control until you need it, because otherwise you'll be swimming my mouse all around.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go turn that on. And then open up the game.
And I have to turn the game audio off, right?
On Parsec, yeah. Oh, right. This area. You want to play for a while?
I immediately was like, I forget everything. So so according to my records, we went to the power plant and we made the little line, look at the rocket.
Right.
And then we got into the rocket, we powered the rocket, we got into the rocket, and then we just showed up here, right?
Yeah, so we did the rocket.
Do we have the red paper? We have the red paper.
We have the red paper. I forget if we found the blue page area. I don't remember where the red paper was, to be honest with you. But we did the sound puzzle, remember?
Yes, I do remember the sound puzzle now that you say this, yes.
That opened this door. Oh shit, do we have to do it again? Because I left?
Oh,
No, it's good. It's already set.
Oh, good.
Okay, and that led us to this passageway.
Okay. Water volcano clock tonal baths, sure.
Did that.
Ooh, that sounds good, Anne. Do you have any ice cream? Could you try it?
Ooh. Now, wait, yeah, do you want to mix it with ice cream, or do you wish that it was like a frozen bar of the same taste?
Or that all those flavors were in an ice cream.
Either way, that sounds delicious, honestly. It still has the peanut butter, right?
Yeah, peanut butter? Mix
it in ice cream. Oh, do it if you can. Catch me if you can.
Tiny ones. So we have the red thing. We just have to figure out how to get home.
Yeah, and also where the blue thing is too, because we are trying to get all the pages. We have most of all the pages, so.
Yeah.
So we
We
came
can-
down. Sorry, what?
I was gonna say we can come back for the blue one, but yeah.
Yeah, right. I mean, that's what I meant. That's like a good ratio, Anne. I wouldn't want too much caramel. I would want still a lot of peanut butter.
Yeah, agreed. Yum. I gotta look out for those.
Sounds kind of Twixy. Although I guess it's a little bit different.
I guess
So,
it's like a Snickers.
yeah.
Good. All
Very
right.
flattering.
So we should probably just go ahead and like phone a friend now, or just go straight to the hints.
Well,
I don't even remember. Okay, so this is where we came from, right?
this is where we came in. We sat down in the seat, and then we got immediately
boop, boop.
confused.
Yeah.
We can.
Oh, right.
It shows us where we're looking. We can go forward or backtrack. I think backtrack doesn't do anything here, because we're at the start.
Uh-huh.
If we go anyway, turn left or right? No, not yet. So I guess the only thing we can really do is go forward. Does this do anything now? No. So we go forward.
Oh boy, you're like on a ride.
How's the audio of the game and Ashley and me, everybody? Are we all good? Okay,
Wow.
good. Thanks, Jen.
East.
Equitable. Thank you.
Equitable.
Okay, so now
That's different than equal, because actually they want to hear me better.
okay.
So it's equitable. It's the way it should be.
Oh, okay. It's not that it's equal. It is that it is equal compared to what is desired.
Equitable is like we all have the chance to be successful.
Yeah, and you're
that
just more
means,
successful.
like, yeah, no, that just means that like we're in defining success. They want mostly me in the mix, and everything
Right.
has to be really well.
Right. Everyone has an equal chance of being successful, and the definition of success is that Ashley's more successful.
Yes, that everyone's muted.
Got it.
But
Got
me.
it. Well, we can do that.
I'll show you I'll give you a diagram with like there's a fence.
Yeah. Offense or offense?
I hope you take offense to it.
That's what I thought. Okay. What if you took an apple corer, Anne? Put an apple corer over the big cup and make perfect little slices instantly with one little round one in the middle.
Oh, an apple apple corer. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not an apple core. That doesn't
Ooh.
mix well with the big
I thought you were like creating some kind of like incredible like apple pie creation like on the spot.
What if you took a bolo hat and a bolo tie and put a hard-boiled egg in it?
I thought you were gonna core an apple, fill it with the big cups, bake it, and then put that with ice cream. And I
That
was like,
sounds
whoa.
amazing. Okay, I like that too. Anyway, enough avoiding the problem, which is that what are we doing? We don't know. So we're facing north. I think if we hit backtrack, we'll just go back to the beginning. If we hit forward, the car goes forward. But we can also go left to right to different tracks. I guess the ones that have the red we can't do anything with. Unless this opens the door.
We've been playing adventure games for too long because you had to say, listen, if you push the forward button, we go forward. And maybe that sounds intuitive, but like we have been burned so many times.
We have been burned so many times. It's not obvious at all.
It's not intuitive.
I know, Anne. This is the Regal Cinemas
Regal
open.
Cinemas open.
I don't know what this button does. It keeps blinking at me.
And then, can you leave? Like, are we changing our outside environment?
I don't think we're changing the outside environment. I think that I know of. I think we're supposed to find like a way forward on one of these tracks. So there's only one way that's forward that I can tell, which is this one. What does this do? Nothing still. We go forward.
Sorry, was this behind the door that we had to do the tonal machine
Yes.
with or not? It was.
Yes, it was. Okay, so we're facing north, which means south is the way we came. So if we go back south, that's not progress.
Okay.
So where else could we go?
Honestly, I've said those exact words to myself.
Because you were trying to find a bus that you were late for?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, see, that's how they get you, because that's south. So we don't want to go there. West. West is new.
Okay.
Is that the only one? Okay, so let's go
So
west.
those are all have red doors, so we can't go to the red door one. We can only go to the clear path ones.
That's how it seems to me.
So it's like, there's signals up ahead. We've got red lights up ahead.
There is a pelican on the tracks, folks. We are going to take this as quick as we can.
I was on a train home a couple of days ago, or I guess last week, and the conductor kept singing Christmas songs. And it sounds like it should be annoying, and it was for a second, but damn if he didn't get us all. He got us all. He got us all around. We all loved it by the end.
Fair enough, fair enough. I feel like I would find that annoying, but it probably also would, I would have to come around to it eventually.
Well, I was the last stop too, so you know I got all of them, and I was started to be impressed by his repertoire.
Did he ever stumble on the lyrics?
Yeah, he would sing like only, you know, like between stops. So whatever that like 2 minutes is, he would sing like whatever he remembered from like the beginning of a Christmas song.
Okay, so it wasn't the whole ride; it was while people were boarding, basically.
It was like it was while you were like going between stops. So like you.
So it
like
was
in the
while
tunnel.
you were riding, but not while you were stopped.
Yes.
So you had no warning getting on what you were in store for.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Fasuli. Fasuli? Fasuli. Fasuli?
Salem, did you get some delicious fusilli? Are you back with food? That's fun. So he would be like, there must have been a guy right there, and a big fat hat was cool. And you're just sort of like,
yeah. And then he would just kind of like, if he got to what end of what he remembered, and he'd be like, okay, and just sign off. And we'd just ride for a second. And then they'd come and get back on, and he'd be like, hey, everybody. Oh, let's all sing Jingle Bells. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
But it's like...
And then he stopped.
But it's the MTA, right? So isn't it like...
Yeah. Well, my favorite is at one point he was like, I forgot what it was, like, rocking around a Christmas tree on the... And then you could hear in his booth a, like, private announcement comes on. It was like, Breaker, Breaker 256. And so he's like, oh, Christmas tree tonight. So he stopped and then went back to it.
Right, because the announcement was like, alert L drivers, there has been a crazy singing man who has taken control of a train.
Right. It's
That's
true.
funny.
TJ, I think you're right. Those newer ones are okay. Egg rolls, ramen, and Dragon Ball.
From a Dragon Ball restaurant? Salem, where are you?
cool.
Are you in Seattle? Why do I think you're in Seattle? Is that true?
Sam's in Texas because that's the
Oh,
head
Texas.
chips.
Yes, right. I didn't know there was a Dragon Ball restaurant in Texas.
Sorry, not that we mean to like out people. I feel like sometimes our memory, I shouldn't repeat things that I remember.
You remember a lot about me I wish you wouldn't say.
Yeah, it's unrepeatable.
Houston, okay. Okay, so we want to not go east. East is backwards.
Oh, should I write this down?
I don't know. Okay, so north is okay.
Oh, I'll just use this pencil from my pencil advent calendar.
Ooh.
So you said north and west were good, right?
Yeah, I think that was what I said. And now we're going to go north again.
Oops, we haven't sharpened that one yet.
Oh, Salem, did you miss it last time? Yeah. Oh, we need a pencil advent calendar check-in.
I saved today's for you all in case you want me to open it, and then I'll do tomorrow's at midnight too.
Oh, that's great.
Sorry, let me just write this down so I remember. Oops.
Hey, let me fix your
Good.
solo camera here.
So I think good was north and west, but I don't remember the other ones you said.
Northwest and then north again.
Okay.
No, that works.
Salem, there's a like little independent cool shop that I think pretty sure is in the UK called Present and Correct, and it's a stationery store. And every year they do a pencil advent calendar. And I've wanted it for several years, but they always sell out. And this year I got one. And so I got a box. I've taken them out of the box, so don't be underwhelmed. I mean, you can be whatever you want to feel, but President Correct did a better job than me. And they're on all these little envelopes, and then every day I get to open it, and it's been very fun. A couple days ago, I got this cool pencil, which is like you can put it in a book. I don't know if you can quite tell, but it's like a little
Oh, I like that.
book, and it's a tiny little pencil. How cool is that?
That's a pencil, not a pen?
No, it's a pencil.
Wow, that's cool.
I got this pencil that has the alphabet and sign language. Pretty cool. I haven't sharpened all of them yet. Anyway, that's the story.
I'm doing good, Salem. How's your day? That's a really cool pencil, Ash. I want to check that
Thanks.
out.
Salem, I think last we talked, you were saying that there was some kind of like
Oh, hey, Ghost Dunk.
tutor thing you were worried about. Not tutor thing, but like class thing you were worried about.
Ghost Dunk resubscribed.
Yeah, Ghost Dunk, Ghost Dunk, Ghost
Dunk, Ghost Dunk, go. Ghost Dunk, Ghost Dunk, go.
Have the songs gotten better? I think so.
Only better.
Only better.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try
Oh, your
East.
exams! Yay! Beat all your exams! Woo 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 woo! I wish I had like a little cool horn I could blow when you guys say exciting things. You know what I need? One of those slide rules.
Slide
That's
whistle.
what I need.
A slide ruler, yes,
Slide.
that's what you need.
A slide whistle.
Okay, right
Tell
down
me
east.
again, what did east?
don't know if it's
Northwest,
gonna be right.
northeast.
Yeah, I think so. See, this is weird because I could go east again. I think I'm... So there are going to be more options here. West is behind me. I could also go north.
Whoa.
Okay, let's try north. Oh no, Sale, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh, that's good news though.
Awesome.
That's great, Salem. Good luck. I hope it works out.
Yeah, same.
All right, this is a dead end.
Ghost Dunk, have you played Myst before, or have you just watched this person's video? H Bomber guy.
Yeah, I'd love to watch that video you're talking about. Is it especially cool?
Yeah. Now that I'm like in the Myst community, I feel like I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, totally. Okay, the last thing I told you was north, right?
Correct.
All right, scratch that out.
Okay.
What was the one just before it?
East.
Okay, so west would be backwards.
I have no idea what you're doing, but yeah.
Okay, so instead of north, we're gonna go east.
Okay. How's Donut Cat?
Oh yeah, how's Donut Cat? Oh.
Salem, I'm having hot chocolate and hot chocolate flavored Oreos. This is a little recap for you, Ghost Dunk, as well. And anyone else that maybe just joined us. Ryan's having eggnog with, what's it called again? What's the brand called?
Screwball peanut butter whiskey.
Screwball.
It's really quite good. I wish the eggnog's a little more chilled. I got it recently. Oh, Northeast. Okay, we're gonna try South.
Okay. I'm not sure, like, what you're doing here.
So I'm...
Is it like a maze and you're hitting dead ends?
Yes.
Ah.
So I'm going... we just went south, right? So now I'm going, okay, if I go north, I would go backwards, so don't go north. Is there any other place other than north I can go? And I'm trying that.
Great.
That's north. That should be backwards.
I wish you well.
Okay, east.
Okay.
Oh, that's good, Anne. I'm sorry you have had a bad week, but at least you get a little something.
Oh, good. You probably made that person's day. My hot chocolate has cooled.
I'm sorry. I wish this is where I wish you had a microwave.
I know. One day I will.
I used to make fun of you, but then I visited your place and I was like, yeah, I don't see a place for a microwave here.
I know. Mostly it's fine. But there are these kinds of very specific things. I wish I had a microwave.
Microwaves are good at those kind of things.
Yeah.
Okay, southwest.
Southwest.
I don't know what I'm doing. All right, so I don't go northeast.
And so, but you're not going back to one every time, right?
I don't think so.
Okay, yeah.
I think I'm
There's,
finding new areas that happen to look exactly the same.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, this is a dead end. Okay. I should probably just press the backtrack button. Will I go this way? That's probably what they have it here for.
Are you going east?
Yeah, it's gonna take me back. Okay. That's why they have it like this, so I don't have to remember how to go back. That's good. Okay, so what did I tell you? Southwest? Let's scratch that off.
Yeah,
And what was just before that?
east.
Okay, so I shouldn't go west.
Wait. They did? So this is okay. Ghost Dunk, who I trust implicitly, is saying this is the worst one.
Okay, fair enough.
And Anne's agreeing.
Okay, I do have to go backwards, so scratch out that last east. Am I going up? Scratch out, yeah, east, right?
Yeah.
Scratch that out because I went backwards, so that wasn't the right way. Am I at least approaching it right, guys? Am I solving it right? Okay, so what did I tell you before that east you scratched out?
Oh, west?
I said west. Okay, well then we're gonna try north.
Or was it south? Okay, yeah.
I thought you were writing it down, I hoped.
I am writing it down, but whatever just when you backtracked, something confusing happened. You were definitely east, southwest. You backtracked, and then I'm pretty sure you went west, and now you're trying north.
Forget about so scratch out southwest. Scratch out the one before that too, because I backtracked from that one too. So that was west, right? Or east?
East.
So scratch that out, and then what was the one before that?
The one before east?
Yeah.
South.
Okay, good. So I shouldn't go north because that would be backtracking again. Is there another way forward?
I'm not sure. I'm not positive we're thinking about this the right way, but maybe I'm just not thinking about it the right way.
So here's what I'm thinking. I walk into a room, there's 6 directions, right?
Yes.
I know I don't want to go to the one I've been to because I've been there.
Yes.
So if I head west, I know I don't want to go to the east because I'll just go right back. So if I head west, I go, okay, east is not right. Is there something that is an east? And if there is, I'll go there. And if not, then I'm at a dead end. I have to go back. And I scratch out east and try a different way. That's what I'm thinking.
Aren't you in like a room with 6 doors? And then you go through one of the doors and you find another room with 6 doors?
Yes.
Okay. So when you get back to the first room, though, you don't have to transpose the directions.
Well, no, but what I mean is like, if I walk into the room and I've pressed west, then I'm still facing west when I walk into the new room, right?
Yeah,
So if I wanted to leave that room, I would go east.
right.
But I don't want to do that unless I want to backtrack. So I'm looking for anything that is an east. And if I go, well, there's nothing here, then I do have to go east.
Okay. I understand what you're saying. Okay. I don't think the writing down method was useful. I'll have to.
Well, the only reason I'm asking you to write it down is in case we need to do this more than once, and we have to remember what we tried, and then there's one giant. Because right now I'm in the middle of it, and technically I could go back and all I needed is the one previous to know what I needed to do. But like writing down the whole string means that if we have to do this more than once, we have it.
Oh, so I see. You want me to write down like only the directions that work.
Yes.
But work means that you find a new door, and we haven't found any of those yet.
I keep finding new doors, but if I hit a dead end, I know, okay, that way I went was wrong, and then possibly the last few ways I went wrong because they only led here.
Okay, yeah, right.
So that's why I'm saying scratch those out. We're going to go a new way in this central hub. Or is it easier for you if we enter a room and write down all the possible ways to go?
Yeah, I think but that's okay. I can do that in my end.
Okay, because often there's only like 2, because
Yeah.
of the red doors. Now I don't remember what we've tried. What was the last thing you scratched out?
The last string was. See, I don't know what I wrote down. I couldn't tell when you were going to a new room with 6 doors. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So I don't know. I have directions here, but I don't know which rooms they go to.
No,
so
that's
the
okay.
last thing in backwards order, the last thing you did was northwest, southwest, east.
Sorry, is it northwest, like one thing, or north and then west?
No, north, west, southwest, east. Then south, east, north, yeah.
Okay, I think that
But
got
you
a little
told me
jumbled.
to scratch out. You told me to scratch out everything up until south.
Okay. So, in order to go backwards, I should go north. Is that right?
Yeah. Yes, or just hit the backtrack.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it'll do. I'll try it. I was right. We're going north.
So now are you in the, do you know, like, are you in the first room or the second room?
No idea. They all look alike. Each one of these dots is a room. You know what I mean? Each one of these directions is a 6-door room, but only some of the doors are work. So I could go south, which I know is wrong.
But it's like a spider web, right?
Yes.
Like we started, okay.
We're always in the center. Yeah. What was the direction before this one?
Before you went south, you went east.
Okay, so going west would be backtracking. So hopefully I can do something other than that. Okay, I'm gonna go northeast now.
Okay.
That's interesting. It turned me around a little bit because I went northeast, but it now says northwest. If I backtrack, what happens? Oh, okay. Sometimes when I turn around like that, the directions change. Okay, that's annoying. But I'm going northeast.
Well, maybe it just turns you so that you're now facing northeast again, right?
No, it doesn't, because look, the compass over here. Now I'm not facing
When you
northwest.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, well, I'm facing northwest, so backtracking would be southeast. So, try not to go that way. Okay. North is an option.
I think we'd have to start over for me to do the system I was thinking, so.
Okay. Yeah, you want me to just write it down?
I have every direction you've gone written down. I just didn't cross out the ones. You know what I mean? But now you started at northeast, and you were at the last what you did was south, and then you went northeast.
Okay.
That's
so
where we are now.
Okay, then I'm gonna go north next.
You're going north from the northeast position, right?
Right.
You can't leave the rocket, right?
I don't think so.
This isn't the same rocket that we came here in, right? Because that rocket had a organ.
Yeah, this is this is just an underground sort of transport thing. Okay, this is a dead end. So north was wrong. You can scratch that out.
Uh-huh.
Southeast is backwards, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. No. Southwest would be backwards.
Oh, okay. Maybe southeast is right. Actually, well, let's see. Is there any place I can go? North.
It is.
Okay.
It's the people mover from Disney World was like possessed.
Right. Okay, I think the last one was wrong too. You can scratch out northwest.
Northeast is where you just went.
Northeast. I know, but look, it's facing northwest when I leave, but it's going to land me back at northeast.
Okay.
But that seemed wrong. I think there was only a dead end there.
Okay. So this room is south then.
Okay, so don't go north. Okay, so I'm gonna go south again then.
Okay.
I'm gonna go south another time.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, what was that? Oh, it just does that. Okay, so don't go north. Okay, I'm gonna go west.
So you took out one of the souths, and now
No.
you're going west.
I should have 3 souths and a west, I think. I don't think I took it out.
I only had 2 souths.
Okay, well, I don't know now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go southwest.
Okay.
I'm gonna go west. Am I going in a circle?
You're going back and forth at this point.
I'm gonna go northwest.
Okay.
Northeast.
Okay.
Maybe I'm doing this wrong. I'm expecting to see something different eventually. Northwest.
Yeah, what does that red button do?
Yeah, I don't know. I keep pressing it occasionally. Sometimes it makes a sound, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it makes a different sound. Pressing it doesn't seem to do anything ever, but I can't leave the rocket or this view that I'm aware of. West. That's true, Anne.
I
Alright,
wonder
that
what
wasn't
the,
great.
red lights on the doors are too.
You can scratch out west.
Okay, so now you're back to northwest.
Okay. All right, you can. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna go regular north.
Okay.
What do you think the 2 feuding brothers used this for?
Yeah.
It's not a cargo ship. It's not like they were like taking gold out of a mine.
They were like, I just need.
Your instant disappointment in it not doing a close up.
It didn't work. Anyway, they had some fun stuff to say. Oh, thank you, Anne.
Thank you so much, Anne.
Good night, TJ.
Hi, TJ.
See you next week. All right, I'm backtracking again.
Okay, so you're back at northwest.
Okay. Whoa! All right, I'm gonna backtrack again, I guess. I think I've really screwed this up.
Is there a way to start over?
Not that I can see.
You can't leave this view.
No.
All right,
Okay.
now you're at northeast.
Okay. I'm gonna go regular north. I'm facing east again. Now it makes a sound. All right, I'm gonna go southeast, I guess.
Okay.
Whoa!
Oh, we're in its uvula. Oh, I don't like that we're slowing down. I'm really getting like a good look at it. Oh, that's a place where you can sit if you need to rest. Did we do it?
Yeah,
We have a red page. That's it? We did it?
I guess we solved the maze.
Yay! We're great at this.
Yeah.
Well, just walk back.
That red button never did anything. I wonder if... Yeah, I know, TJ. Or Trillianus.
Okay. Good, I guess?
This is gonna be the book. Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well, we still gotta find that blue page.
Yeah, we have to go now back. But maybe it's like a roller coaster that loops back to where you started.
Maybe. There's probably a more logical way to do that than what I was doing. It felt logical. Okay, let's see what this guy has
I
to
think
say.
so.
This is the last page, I think.
Better write it down.
You finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Sirius. I trust that from your explorations you've become convinced that my wicked brother Achenar is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here. Imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. His father was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds of them, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room in which you now stand was our father's library. It was here in this room, on this island named Myst, that he housed most of these books.
Mm-hmm.
But such a waste.
Oh.
By now, you have surely discovered that Achenar has burnt and mutilated most of these books. Why? Our father was always watchful of our exploration. We grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to the Myst books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Myst ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. This thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the missed pages but 4. I wasted no time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Aknar's guilt.
I wasted no
But in a
time.
fit of rage,
In warning my
imprisoned
father,
both
sorry, rest of the sentence.
My brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final journey. However, he has never returned. I can only assume that he perished along the way.
No, he's stuck in the
An
weird
innocent
time machine back there.
trapped forever. But now, you are here to release me. Listen
Are we?
carefully.
Okay.
You must find one more page and I will be forever free. There is a book on the shelves. This library, which is mostly burned but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find pattern 158 and recreate it on the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page. Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released. And able to reward you, of course.
Of course.
Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my brother's book. Chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him. There is another warning.
Oh,
Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book. If you touch the green book, you also will be imprisoned forever.
no!
Uh-oh.
Our father gave us this same warning long ago. I suggest you follow his advice. Go now. Soon we will meet face to face.
Mmm.
So are we supposed to destroy the blue book? Is that what he said? Something about the blue book? Blue pages?
We gotta finish the last blue page. He told us that we had to find this book on the shelf that was mostly burnt and repeat
Yeah,
the
got
pattern
that.
in the pattern 158, I think, in the fireplace.
Yeah, I got that.
And then that would open the last land and we would find the last blue page. However, I think we should go to get the red page we missed and see what red page has to say.
Yeah.
Where were we? Oh, the rocket. We've been doing both, Salem. I think if we go back and get the blue page we missed from Rocket Land, which I actually don't know where it is, then we
We
should
should
be...
have 2 complete.
Yeah.
But if we touch the green book, we are also imprisoned.
That's what they said.
Last book on the middle shelf.
I think he honed it. He honed his craft, Dan. You gotta hone your craft. Like, Ashley, they told her that she was born with a face for radio. But that wasn't, she didn't just rest on those laurels. She got uglier and uglier.
Yeah. No, every time I go to a radio audition, I look like this.
But how do you sound?
Well, just close your eyes. It sounds like this. Well, hello.
Oh, man.
Welcome to Ashley Radio.
Did you-
Seattle, I'm listening.
Do you think you haven't gotten those jobs because no matter what you're applying for, you say, hello, welcome to Ashley Radio? And they're like, this is
But-
1986.3 The Rock.
Right? Gotta show up for the job you want, okay?
That's true.
No one's gonna just give me Ashley Radio if I don't ask for it.
That's so true.
I've asked a lot.
Do you remember where the page we found was? Was it in the Bat Cavern, maybe?
I don't know.
And we have to solve...
All I did was write down red check. Oh, it was down there. I remember that
Was
ladder.
it?
Yeah. Oh, no. Maybe I don't remember this. Thinking of the other ladder. So the Myst lore is that, correct me if I'm wrong,
Yeah.
is that this guy got married, had 2 sons.
Yeah.
But he was also an explorer and inventor.
Yeah.
And he was like, hey, what if I write
Hey.
a book? And then like that world will just become real.
Yeah.
And then that did happen. And he was like, cool, 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 cool.
Cool, cool, cool.
And
I
he's
like it so
well,
far.
what if I write this? That's one Myst book, he said to himself.
Yeah.
Because Myst stands for my story.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
just the other bits got burnt.
Right.
And then he was like, that's
Well,
one
originally
world.
it stood for Mickey Rourke sound test because he wanted to see if he could sound like Mickey Rourke.
Yeah. Because he
And-
just reused the Notebook.
Yeah. That didn't work out.
And he was like, that's a land. But then he jumped into the pages. And is that where he met the guy? Because then there's like there's the 2 kids that are on an island.
Right. I think one of the that was the father of the book, and like I couldn't tell if those 2 kids were both fictional. They had both been invented,
Yeah.
but that was the impression I got. Where was that other page? Do we ever find it?
We didn't find it.
Do you remember where I asked you this already.
No, I don't remember where the red one was.
Can you start to remember?
Did we get it when we figured out the sound puzzle?
I think we got it before, to be honest, and I don't remember.
Because there was the like frequencies. Did we get it when we figured out frequencies? His first he told a story where he was like, I've happened upon these people and
It
they
seems
think
like
I'm a god. That's
Right.
always the story. That's
Right.
always the story. It's like, these people think I'm a god. And it's like,
Are you sure?
just discovered hospitality.
Yeah. Oh, I found it.
Oh, you found it.
Blue page, Anna, which I luckily just stumbled across.
Blue page acquired. Blue
Right.
page go.
So he was like, I think that basically the vibe is he either created or discovered the Myst world. And then he's like, maybe I'll try writing some stuff in the book. And then that comes true. But then the stuff evolves while he's not involved too. And so he'll come back and visit and be like, these guys invented this while I was gone.
Yeah.
So like these whole civilizations and things, but then there's different time periods. So he can be like, I'm going to jump back to see what it was like before this was invented. And that's a different book of Myst. So it's all the same island in different like technological eras, right?
I guess so. But in the real, is his wife and kids in one of the eras, or are they in like the real world?
Okay, so his kids, we don't really know where his kids started, but assuming that his kids and his wife existed in the real world, he took his kids along with him on some adventures.
Yeah.
And they were like eventually old enough to go on adventures by themselves. So he's like, have fun in these adventures. I'm going to be in another book and I'll come back and check on you later. And then he would come back and he'd be like, I'm a little worried about these adventures they're having. And then eventually the boys did some kind of crazy mix them up and they both got trapped in these books. Ruffle says the dad trapped them in the books because he wanted to figure out who had destroyed other lands of Myst.
Yeah, because Ruffle says that Beardo started going to all of them and destroying them, and he just narrowly saved the 4 that we've explored.
Right. Whereas I believe Beardo said that Ruffles killed the dad.
Yeah.
We first thought that maybe we were the mom because we saw a message where the dad was like, Camerlin, find the boys. But then I would assume that, the boys don't recognize us, so that's probably not true. Maybe this will be something with the mom at the end. I know, they both say their dad was strict, but he was like, have fun with the monkey people.
Yeah. Well, Beardo says that Ruffles destroyed his father. Or the quote is wrongfully tricked his father. Because of his unbridled lust for riches.
Mm-hmm. Okay, right.
But I don't trust him fully because then he also yells, "It was almost perfect," and nobody says that unless you're a bad guy.
Yes. But now counterpoint, Beardo is like, and that's like I don't fully trust that guy either.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what everything I just said is what Beardo said.
Oh, I thought you were talking about what Ruffles was saying.
Beardo says that Ruffles has an unbridled lust for riches.
Oh, yeah, okay, I buy that.
But then Beardo also said, it was almost perfect.
Yeah, okay, right.
Ruffles says a lot more. He's much more eloquent. He's got all kinds of things he says.
You want to real quick give me the instructions to get to the end of the tunnel and we'll just hope it was right?
Sure, let's hope it's right to get to the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, but Anne, you're kind of an evil genius of baking.
The problem is, I think I'm confident about 75% of it.
Great.
But there's a couple up here where I think you wanted me to cross them out, and I didn't understand what you were saying.
Great. We'll find out.
Because, hold on, let me see my notes.
Quickly making up 25% of it.
Northwest, northeast. That I'm confident about. Northwest, northeast. It must be these ones. Northwest. Oh no, it's actually just two. So I bet those two are not right. Okay. It definitely starts north.
North, going.
Then west.
What is this button for?
Oh, I actually love a cash flow document. Fun fact about me. But $6 off. That's so frustrating. West.
Oh, that's annoying, Salem.
Is it rounding? Are some of your cells rounding to the whole
Oh,
dollar?
yeah.
North.
The button is for something, says Anne.
Something.
North.
East. Okay, then I think you go north and then east again.
Okay.
And then the rest of the combination I'm confident about. So those first steps were the question mark. South.
Oh, no, wait. You said north and then east again, right?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Okay, so I went north. Hold on. Okay, it's not east.
Okay. That makes sense.
Okay, so maybe scratch that north out, because this is a dead end.
Yeah. Because you went northeast, northeast twice, so I bet that the two middle northeasts aren't right.
Wait. Did you want me to go north and then east or northeast?
North and then east.
Oh, okay. So instead of north, which was wrong, I should try east? right?
So east was wrong. So you're back to the
No,
room
no, no.
where
I
you
went
had
north. I went north and I couldn't go east, so I backtracked from north. North was a dead end.
North is a dead end. So now you're in the room where you went east.
When I went north.
Sorry. Okay, great. So now, if you backtrack, if you go west, you'll be in the room where you turned east.
I never turned east because there was a dead end, so I couldn't turn east.
You had previously turned east. If
Ah.
you eliminate the west and if you eliminate the east and the north, you're back at east again.
Okay, so then you want me to go where? West?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going west.
I know, Salem. Or Atlantis.
Okay, I've gone west.
Okay. So at this little hub, previously, you had gone east. Sorry. Yes.
Okay, and you want me to do that again? That was the right way?
No anymore.
Were you scratching out
Wait.
the ones that didn't work?
Yes.
Okay, what's the one that says not scratched out?
East. This is where you are now.
Okay, I'm gonna go east then.
Okay.
Okay.
So now if you scratch out the ones that maybe didn't work, now you need to go south.
I can't go south from here.
Okay, so we need to back up again.
Okay.
Can you just hit the backtrack button until you're at the beginning?
Yeah. You want me to?
Yeah, you only made 4 choices, so we might as well start over.
All right, but do you know the right way to go now?
Well, if that east didn't work, then I think so. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The first 6 steps. After that, I definitely know it.
Okay.
So you tried northwest, northeast, northeast. And I don't know which one of those I was supposed to cross out because I didn't understand what you were doing. I was just writing down everything you told me you were trying. I didn't know you were backtracking. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah.
So we just figured out that the second pair of northeast didn't work. And so I bet the first pair of northeast also didn't work. I bet you went northeast, then you went back, and you were like, oh, no, do northeast. So I bet you start northwest, and then I skip that section, and then we go to south, and then after south, it's all correct.
Okay, let's try it. All right, so I'm forward. I'm at the beginning. I'm going to hit forward.
Okay. You're going to go north.
All right. Okay, north?
Yes. The first step is north.
All right.
The second step is west.
West.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Now, assuming we're in the right position, the rest should make sense. The rest should work.
Okay.
So now we're going south.
Not south.
Not south. South isn't an option?
No. In fact, this is a dead end. Well, I can go north again.
Okay, yeah, go north.
Vaguely, Anne. Okay, I went north.
I think it's... You either go east or south.
Okay. Well, I just went north, so south would be back roads. So I'll go east. I've gone east.
Okay. Can you go south?
No.
Can you go north?
Yes.
Aha. Okay.
All right, I'll go north.
Now can you go south?
Yeah, but that'd be backwards. I just went north.
Can you go east?
It feels like you weren't so much writing this down.
Well, you didn't tell me what you were doing at the beginning. I was just
Well,
writing down every direction you
I
had.
feel like I specifically said what to do, and then I specifically said what to cross out.
I have the ones when you started telling me to cross them out. It's
Okay.
just the first 6.
All right, just all right, all right. Okay, it's a dead end. I'm backtracking.
Okay. I don't know then what you do. This is all of the directions you went.
Okay.
But you can, Anne has it, so you can just get it from her if you want.
I mean, I'm tempted to do that because we already solved it. Tell me what the button does, Ann. Well, I don't have.
You're supposed to be like listening for a sound. Isn't this whole world about sounds?
I mean, I thought it was something like that, Anne, but no, I didn't get it. You know what? Let's not end this with Ashley is smart, all right? Who is the one making the map? Yeah, fine. I knew it was something like that, but I don't get it. Well,
I think the button tells you what noise you're... I can't hear the noise on my end though. Let me turn it up.
They all make the same sound. Now it's making a quiet sound.
But what happens when you hit the button?
Same thing.
I can't tell. Oh, interesting.
Now it's a different sound.
Oh my god. I've turned it up and then every time you talk, it's like terrifying.
No, before it was water, volcano, clock, tonal bath. No, sorry, it was tonal water baths. Where else did we get directions? 135, wasn't that the cardinal?
Now the flork sound. Are each of them just a different direction? Well, there's 6, not 4, but... That's the south sound, but I can't go south. Maybe it wasn't the south sound. Oh, I can go southwest. Oh, are they playing 2 sounds? They are playing 2 sounds. That's southwest. Interesting. Okay, so that's west. Ryan is smart times 2. Ryan did it without the sounds. North? West? East,
I
northeast?
I can if you want me to then.
It's okay. That's north.
Hey, happy Friday, Kelly.
Hey, Kelly. How you doing? Did you get a pizza? How was your week? Southeast?
Oh, they do look different.
Thank you, Trelanis. I knew Fester's quest would help us. Ash, what's our week scale?
It's 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4.
Oh,
So 1 potato is the best day because you're winning first potato. 2 potato is a second best. 3 potato and then 4 potato is the worst. How many potatoes?
wait, so 4 potatoes the worst?
4 potatoes the worst because
Okay.
it's 4th place.
I'd say it's at least a 2 potato week for me. All right, you ready to hear the brother?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, I'm Mackinac. I'm glad to see that you've returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. He's a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you. Began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the ages
Oh, he's
myth.
just saying the same stuff
He
you
hoarded
already said.
riches for himself. My father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the ages myst, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother.
Where are you going?
Hated him. And
Appreciate it.
began to destroy the ages of mist. He burned their forest. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. Completely destroyed all but 4 of the ages. Of course, I had one father. When I finally found him, there was Cirrus also, talking cleverly. The lying tongue of a serpent. He had convinced father that it was I who destroyed the ages. He convinced father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he planned. And his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies, and so in dying, father imprisoned us both. Unsure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you what I say is true. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar and deserves...
Trelanis.
I only wish vengeance for my dear father. His murder. Believe me. You must only recover 1 additional page to release me from this prison. It's the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf that's in this library. On the far right side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burnt books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158. Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you to the last blue page. Remember, don't take the red page.
Well, maybe I should take the red page.
Only the blue page. Return quickly to me. And do not touch the green book. It's a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, for you will rot and die, imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
I feel maybe I was just me mishearing, but it felt like way as that was fading down in the background, I could hear somebody like on set going, "All right, look, you got it, good take."
Good take. I thought he was going to give us different instructions. That would have been fun, right?
Yeah, right.
Then we'd have to pick which one. But instead, they're the same instructions. We just have to pick which page to take.
Right. I think I want to like save the game and try picking up the green page. What do you think?
Yeah. Should we do that last or first?
Let's do it first because it'll probably just be a game over.
Okay.
Okay, so we should look for the book. Oh, so does anybody in the chat know? Somebody mentioned, I think it was Winter Seventh. Was that what her name? That there was in this version of Myst, realMyst. What is it? Something. That there was an extra age, and is there something special we have to do to find that, or will we just happen upon it? Is what I was wondering.
Thanks for subscribing, Kelly.
Oh!
Kelly's my favorite Kelly of all the Kellys I know.
There's
Kelly's
Gene
my
Kelly.
favorite Kelly.
Kelly Ripa. I thought you were gonna list all the Kellys that you know.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I was wrong.
Did you know that Chris Evans is gonna do a Gene Kelly biopic?
Really? I guess I
Yeah.
could see it.
Did you know that Isaac? What's his last name?
Oh,
That is his last name.
Isaac.
Jacob Isaac.
Jason
The guy that
Isaacs?
played Mr. Yeah, Jason Isaac. Is that his name? The guy that played Mr. Malfoy.
Yeah, I think it's Jason Isaacs.
Malfoy dad. There's a new BritBox limited series where he plays Cary Grant.
Oh.
It's the Cary Grant origin story. It's called Archie.
Does he do a good Grant? Have you seen the trailer?
In the trailer, he does a great Grant, and there's like a touch of. They've done a very good job. He might have I don't think he has a nose. There's a touch of something that makes him look actually a lot like Cary Grant.
Oh,
like,
wow.
You suddenly realize he definitely has some sort of a hairpiece, but you sort of like can see Cary Grant in him really well.
Okay, that's cool. I definitely want to see that. What channel's it on?
It's on BritBox.
BritBox. Oh, I gotta see that.
If you're very good, I'll give you my BritBox.
Yay! Did you know
Because I think
further?
BritBox expired. Uh-huh.
I found this out on a plane. I was looking for a movie to watch, and who should show up on my screen but Liam Neeson playing Philip Marlowe.
Yes, I haven't seen the movie yet, but I've heard of this.
I started watching it, and I watched for 5 minutes, and I was like, this is hard to follow on a plane, and there's glare, and I don't think it's a good plane movie, so I stopped it. But I do want to see it. I'm curious about it.
That's not a good plane movie.
No. Instead, I watched Baby Driver, which was a great plane movie. Okay, thank you, Anne. Appreciate it. Okay. We have to match 158. You want to sketch it, or should I?
I got it. 158, huh?
Yeah, I think that's what they said. Oh, Kelly's my favorite. I went to Ireland just to see all the Kellys I could. But no Kelly touched my heart like my favorite Kelly could. While Ashley's writing this down, I'll tell you the story of my trip to LA, which was very fun. It was a work trip for Netflix. Got to meet a bunch of colleagues, hang out, do some great end of year stuff, and we got to do an offsite thing that was really fun. And then we went to go to Universal Studios, which was like the team building thing. Like, let's all go to Universal Studios for the day, and it was a lot of fun. But I knew that like I had and to get a flight, I could either get a 5:30 p.m. flight back to Chicago or like a midnight flight, and I didn't want to do the red eye and have to like sleep on the plane or just be completely useless today. So I was like, oh, I'll take the 5:30 p.m. flight. So then I started talking to people and being like, they're like, when are you leaving? And I'm like, well, I'll have to leave the park, a little earlier than, spending the whole day because I had this 5:30 p.m. Flight. And they're like, not from LAX, right? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, oh, right.
Uh-oh.
And they were like, it's going to be, you got to allow some time if you want to get to LAX at 5:30 and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, well, I have, I know everyone's telling me I should have done Burbank, but I didn't even see Burbank as an option. Do they fly to Chicago between Chicago and LA? I mean, I guess they must. So I did not see Burbank. I might have missed it, but they were like, okay, they do. All right, next time. But everyone was like, well, you got to leave early because LAX is the worst and blah blah. Traffic's going to be terrible and all this stuff. And so I was like, okay. It was getting to about like 2:30 ish, and my flight was 5:30, and I was like, okay, I should leave now and have plenty of time. And I was like, well, there's one thing we could do before we leave. Everybody wants to ride the Simpsons ride. And I'm like, great, I'll ride the Simpsons ride. And so I got on there, and it was like 20 minutes wait. And I was like, okay, if it's 20 minutes and the ride's only like, what, 6 minutes? So I'll still be like within the 2:30 zone, basically. And so I got on, we waited. It was longer than 20 minutes, but I was like, okay, well, I've already waited. I might as well ride the ride. And we get on the ride, and it was like, ba, 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 da, ba, ba. And then as we were going up, there was like an intercom thing, and someone was like, sir, do you need to get off the ride? And I was like, what? What's happening? And I couldn't tell who was like being referenced. And they're like, okay, give me a thumbs up if you need to get off the ride. And like, this is over top of like Homer's trying to say something funny, but they're like talking over. And I realized it was the guy in the row behind us. And at first I thought they were gonna like, they were like, okay, we're gonna lower you guys down, and then we're gonna see what's going on. So the like, you know how the illusion is that you're like on this railroad track, but like this like roller coaster track. But they lowered us, they lowered all our cars back to the default position and down into the little holding room. So like you could still see up because the thing was open, so you could see the movie for the ride still going, but we were still and just looking up. We're like, oh, wow, that really breaks the illusion. That's really interesting.
Weird. So you're only like, well, how far were you actually off the ground?
4 feet.
Whoa,
You know.
crazy.
And it just, of course, it tips and does like Back to the Future things, but like, you know, and then it lowers back down. So then the guy behind was like, sorry, everybody. And we were like, that's okay. I think he was going to throw up. And we were like, take care of yourself. That's fine. And also we don't want you to throw up on us. So that's fine too.
Yeah.
So they got him out, and I thought we were going to be able to like, they were going to just say like, everyone stay seated. We'll start it over. But instead they were like, okay, we have to shut it down. And they shut the whole movie down, and we kind of sat there for a while, and then they came back on and they were like, yeah, we got a technical problem, guys. We're done. So I didn't get to ride it. And also through all the hullabaloo, now it was like $250.
Oh no.
And so I was like, I gotta go. And I'm running out of the park, like, how do you get out of this place? And they were like, and I got in like a car to LAX, and the guy was like, so Chicago, huh? And I'm like, just go.
Did you have your luggage with you? Did you like bring it to the park?
Thankfully, Netflix very thoughtfully has a place on site to store luggage. So I stored it at the Netflix office.
Okay, yeah.
So then I had to take basically like a 10-minute ride back to Netflix from the park, except then the lift, I couldn't tell where I was because I didn't know the area. And it's like hard to find a place to like stand to get a lift from Universal Studios because you're like inside this complex.
Yeah.
So by the time I like got back to, you know, Netflix, got my luggage, was going to LAX, I wanted to allow like an hour and a half because of traffic, and I only allowed like a little under an hour now. And so I was like looking at like refreshing the Lyft app to see when my arrival time was going to be, and I was looking up on the like you know, map of LAX. I looked it up and go, okay, Terminal 5. How do I get like there to my gate as quickly as possible? Luckily, it was a pretty straight shot from security to my gate. So I run in, and I'm like, okay, I still have like 15 minutes before they board, so I barely got here in time. And then I like run to the TSA, and they're like, bloop, 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 you've been selected for random screening. I was like, no. And so the guy's like, let me swab all your electronics, sir. Take everything you've ever owned out of your bag. And I was like, oh my God. But I finally got there just in time to step onto the plane, basically.
Were they like closing the doors, or were you?
No, I still got there when they were just starting boarding. I'm really exaggerating it a little bit, but like in my heart, it was like very dramatic.
Hi, Sarcastic.
Hey, Sarcastic, how are you? Yeah, it was rough, and I definitely should have allowed myself more time, but the ride breaking down and a bunch of other little things didn't help. But traffic overall could have been a lot worse, so it still worked out.
How do you signal to someone during a ride that you need to get off? How did that guy know? And
I don't know.
How did they know to get that guy off?
Yeah, actually, I don't know if he was like doing this behind us and we didn't notice or something. Or maybe he was just like holding his mouth and they knew what was happening.
Yeah. Or I wonder if he was epileptic and he realized the ride was more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder. I don't know, but they did come on the
Because
screen.
it seems like he knew right away, or maybe he was just ill or something, you know.
Oh, the ride didn't go for less than a minute before we stopped. Yeah.
I mean, I get nauseous on literally every ride, but I feel like it would take me a sec. I wouldn't, first of all, think to flag someone.
Yeah. I would just be like, I'm in this now.
I would just close my eyes and
Yeah.
shut down. Wow.
But it could have been worse because they probably, I mean, I could have gone on the Simpsons ride drenched in vomit and then had to get in a plane.
Yeah, right.
So, oh, sarcastic. Is it all wintry weather? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh.
Anyway, that was my exciting race to the airport story, but it was a great trip to LA. Got to see Stud.
Oh, I'm sad you didn't get to ride the Simpsons ride, but next time.
I know. I did ride it in Florida, so I have been on it. It's just been a long time.
So is it one of the ones, so does it not go on a track at all? It just goes
Right.
up and does all this, but you're like watching a thing? Okay.
Exactly. It's in the same, both the Florida and the California ones are in the same building that the Back to the Future ride used to be in, and they work the same way. You like, everyone sits in a car, it raises up just high enough so you can't see anybody else's cars, but you can see the screen,
Yeah.
and then the car just matches the movie. You know?
Oh, wait, we went on it. Okay, I'm remembering now.
Yeah, we went on the
it's
Simpsons
not-
and Back to the Future, I think.
But it's not like Spider-Man, which does have a little
Right.
bit of a track.
Spider-Man has
Okay,
a track
got it.
and it has
I'm
screens moments.
I'm
Yeah.
understanding. Okay, yeah.
No, right. Oh, that's gloomy. I feel like it's always a little bit gloomy in Seattle. That's what my impression. Oh, there's sun in Seattle too. I've been in there on nice days.
I know. I left work early today. It was like 4, and like the sun had already set, and I was like, "Oh, what's the fun of getting out of work early if it still feels like 8 p.m.?"
It was gloomy all day here too. There was hardly any sun. Okay, looks like this is 8 across. Does that seem right?
8 across, 6 down.
Okay. So let me know what you want me to, or do you want to just do it because it's you have it?
My video is behind. I can tell because you're not on the puzzle yet.
Oh. Well, why is it always like
couldn't-
this?
I couldn't tell while you were doing the spinning, but
Oh.
in on the tracks. But I could tell once you started listening because you were like, "Oh, there's a sound," and I was like, "Oh, he hasn't moved yet." So, but that's okay.
Oh. If you refresh and rejoin, does that help, or do you just want to describe it to me?
Well, like I can't. Maybe you're on the puzzle. I don't see a grid.
It's just a black thing, but I can make a grid by clicking. I can make boxes by clicking.
Okay, I think you're in the right place now.
I'm gonna.
Okay. I'm gonna describe it to you.
Okay.
So, row 1. You ready? So there's 8 across. So I'm going to tell you which one's across to hit.
Okay.
So you're going to hit number 1, number 2, 7, and 8.
Are you seeing that? Or are you seeing what I'm doing?
I'm behind, but that's okay.
All right.
By the time it'll catch up. Row 2. You're going to hit column 2, column 3, column 5, and then 7 and 8.
Okay.
Row 3. You're going to hit 1, 3, 7, 8.
Mm-hmm.
Column 4. Sorry, row 4. You're going to hit 1, 4, 7, and 8. So that was 4. So now 5, row 5.
Yep.
Is 1, 2, 5, 6.
Okay.
And then row 6 is 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Oh. There's a book.
Ooh, exciting. Let me see now if I can refresh or something. How do I leave? Disconnect.
I want you to see what happens when we get trapped in the book forever.
I've hit connect again. Let's see what that.
Okay. Maybe, do I have to accept? Yes, I do. Hold on. There you go. Accept.
Ah, okay. So we have to pick a red book or a red page or a blue page, but you're going to hit the green page?
Yeah, I think that'd be fun to try first.
Okay, yeah, do it.
Okay, here it comes. Ooh.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I fear you've met my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, in the red and blue books on Mist Island in my library.
Yeah.
My library.
Yeah.
My works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over greedy explorers who might stumble upon my island of mist. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons. Cirrus
What are you gonna do, huh? Can't live with them?
journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see the
murdered a lot of
greed
people.
growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged me for access to those books, and I, of course, denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan.
Dark
I
Trailing.
had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother, oh, my own dear Catherine,
Oh.
they used her to lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Mist, except they removed a single page from my Mist linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Mist and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page.
What page did he want?
Bring the page with you.
He didn't say. He just wants a page, I think. I assume it's for this green book. Well,
Yeah, I thought you said he wanted a green page.
he said it's for his Mist linking book, technically. Oh, here we go. So, Anne, are we in the... Oh, look, here he is.
Oh, I'm behind again.
He's CG! This has got to be the new stuff, right? Because it's got a CG guy in it. Are you caught up?
I can't tell. Tell me what you're doing.
I'm looking at a CG guy writing on a page.
Speed run! I see him. Uh-huh.
I'm in a dark room. Now
I
I'm
see him.
Now I'm looking around the room, and there's a big empty room.
I haven't looked around yet. I'm still staring at him.
Okay, I don't approve. So let me try to fix that.
Not looking around yet.
Here, I'll save.
Oh, now I'm looking around.
So, oh, it's after you finish the game. Okay. But this wasn't an option in the first miss. You just had to have a save a red or blue book. I see. Okay. This is cool. I'm going to stop sharing with you.
Did he ask for a green book? I couldn't tell. I thought he asked for a green page.
No, I think I just
Not?
filled that in mentally. I think he just asked for the last page of his linking book. I don't think he said green. Okay, I'm sharing with you again.
I don't think that does anything on my end. Let me disconnect. Okay.
Okay, then now that you disconnected, I've stopped it, and now I'm sharing again.
Okay.
Accept. Okay, and now so what does it say I'm doing something else?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna start Myst. Now can you see it?
I see you starting Myst. I see a little man falling.
Okay.
I see like probably 5%. Oh. Now I see a brick wall. Now I see a floor.
Okay, let's see if I can
Now
load.
I see a table.
Okay, yep, keep doing it.
Now I see the menu. Now you hit load. Now I see 25%. Oh. Now I see a man in a corner. Now we're closer to a man.
Do you want to play a little bit?
No, you keep going.
Okay.
I don't want to mess up the being in real time.
Odd linguist. Yes, Annie's losing its religion.
It's not disappearing. It's just living a good life. 3 Sundays. Yeah, I think we can all relate to that.
And the page, did you bring the page?
Oh.
You didn't bring the page.
No, I didn't.
You didn't bring the page.
No.
What kind of fool are you? Did you not take my warning seriously?
Oh, I'm behind.
Welcome to Dunny.
Welcome to dying, is that what you said?
Forever.
Welcome to Dunny.
Welcome to Denny's.
Okay. I guess when I think about it, it makes sense that we were supposed to get the page somewhere and bring it into the world. Not just jump into the world without it.
Several people did tell us that he was imprisoned in a book.
Yeah, including him. Okay, oh. I imagine we have to reload?
Yeah, you're trapped here. Oh, he made a mosaic of his own face?
Yeah.
Now he's got a lust for riches.
Yeah, think about it. What is that? I don't know.
That's his face.
Is it? I don't see it. Wait, I don't see a face. Oh, it's like a Phantom of the Opera mask?
No, that's like... Wait, go around the other side. You're now on his head. Go face him the other way. So, like, you're looking...
Oh!
The other side of the circle, yeah.
So he's got a beard and he's just a little bottom lip.
Yeah, he's got a beard and his hair and eyebrows.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, now who has a lust for riches? Okay, so I assume we have to reload. Is there anything else to do here, guys? Doesn't look like it. You can spot the error in the reflections.
Hi,
Hey,
Dad.
Dad. Yeah. It does. It looks like a Christmas tree light inside an oil lamp. Dad, we got trapped inside the book and now we're cursed forever. Can you come get us? Dad, can you drive us home?
So are we supposed to... Oh, I see. Are we supposed to bring him either the red or the blue page?
No, I think there's another third page.
Oh.
Dad, that's your one answer to everything. Okay.
Well, no wonder they both told us not to touch the green book.
Okay.
Now I got a sweet 7-Up, 0 sugar.
Okay. Remember that we had one last thing that we hadn't acted upon, right? Wasn't there a 2 halves of a page that we put together?
Yeah. Would you like me to read it?
Yeah, maybe that's where the last page is.
The vault is located in very plain view on the island of Mist, and access can be achieved very easily if the simple instructions are followed.
Okay.
First, locate each of the marker switches on the island. Turn every one of the switches to the on position.
Okay.
Then go to the dock and, as a final step, turn the marker switches there to the off position.
Okay.
I think that's the only thing we haven't done.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's going to come up in the ship.
Yeah. Okay, that's on. Okay, I think they're all on. How's your evening going, Dad?
Okay.
Oh.
Let's see. Whoa! What is it? A white page?
White page. Pretty good, Dad. I had a good time in LA. I'll tell you all about it. This is actually the end of Myst, Dad. We're about to finish the game, or pretty close. Okay, so I imagine this is the page we bring, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, really? Do I have to do this again?
Okay, ready. First column, first row. 1, 2, 7, 8. 2, 3, 5, 7, 8.
Got it.
1, 3, 7, 8.
Got it.
1, 4, 7, 8.
Got it.
1, 2, 5, 6.
Got it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
All right. Now I'll bring him the page.
Who the devil are you?
Just me. Okay, got the page.
So if we free him, does it supersede the other 2 endings?
Ah, my friend.
I just got an achievement for finish Myst with best ending.
The page. Did you bring the page? Ah, give it to me.
That's right, Ann.
Give me the page. You've done the right thing.
Go for it, Eddie.
I have a difficult choice to make.
Okay.
Oh, using magic.
I haven't gotten it.
My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
I want it. Wait, what happened? He disappeared.
Oh, well, he's in Myst now.
Oh, he's back. I killed them both.
Done. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, but
Any questions for us?
I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife Catherine is being held hostage.
Oh.
Oh, is Catherine still alive?
I'm really worried about my wife. Anyway, now to finish my book.
Reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst.
I'll take it.
The books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure.
Thank you.
I hope your explorations are satisfying.
To who?
You will no longer have my sons to deal with.
Oh.
What happened to them? What happened to your sons? Hello?
He probably turned them good through magic
Oh, and one more favor.
and community service.
Oh.
I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever have imagined.
Oh.
Really?
At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, you're free to enjoy the exploration from my library on Myst. And thank you again.
What's
Speak
that
up.
supposed to be like? At some point, we're going to make a sequel, but until then, just enjoy the library.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's that or if it's like the bonus area. At some point, I may ask you to explore the bonus area, included for players who already beat the original game, but we wanted to sell it again.
Use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
Miss Blinking Book?
Oh,
Yeah, why is he whispering? We're the only people in Denny's.
I know. We're the only people in this Denny's. Whoop. Oh. Oh. Well, the places where both the books were look destroyed.
Uh-oh, did he just burn them?
Oh, this one's on the ground. Is this a new book? Rhyme, I have named it. A desolate age with a beauty that is quite different than I had expected or imagined. The intricate feathers of ice that fall from the sky are awe-inspiring. I feel as though I could sit and watch them for hours, and though it is cold here, like I have never experienced before, I find myself enjoying the change of temperature, for it is unlike any other place that I have ever seen. Perhaps the audience... Sorry, I just caught Anne's joke. I can feel it just in this Denny's tonight. Oh, Lord. Perhaps the oddest thing is the silence. Although the wind blows on occasion, when it ceases, there is a suffocating silence that falls in this place, broken only by the distant cries of unseen creatures. I visited 3 times, and am sure now that this age will provide the environment I need. I believe the cold temperature is necessary for obtaining the correct resonance. Examining the structure of the books is ever more perplexing, but I am driven onward by my need to understand. The great tree of possibilities can never be fully grasped, but I must at least try to find one particular branch. On the subject of enlightenment, I would also like to find the cause of the mysterious lights that shine in the darkness here. Though I never assumed that I would be able to build especially fast here, the speed at which I am progressing is somewhat disappointing. I do think I will bring Cirrus and Achenar as well as some of the machinery from Selenic.
Oh, we went to this world.
Achenar chose to stay with Catherine, but Cirrus was rather excited to come. He has spent the last few days here with me, helping me with the beginning phase of construction. He too seems to enjoy the ice and cold weather. He's intrigued with the crystals that we have brought with us. He's been a big help, as of others, and I hope to be able to begin my experiments here soon. Tonight, Cirrus and I found a wondrous spot to view the lights, although it seems they decided to hide from us. After sitting in the cold wind for over 2 hours, we saw nothing. It was rather disappointing. Cirrus will return to Myst tomorrow. He has been a tremendous aid to me, and I'm thankful for his willingness to help. The hard part of the construction is over, although...
Hope he never turns evil.
Hope he
Love
never
that.
turns evil, and I hope he stops wearing that ridiculous ruffled shirt. Although I've decided after tonight that I would like to add some kind of... Or wait, I hope he stops growing that ridiculous, stupid beard. Although I've decided after tonight...
You're right the first time.
Okay. I want to add some kind of observation post. I won't be finished as soon as I had hoped, although I'm fairly certain it will be worth the delay in the long run. So to take a break from the construction now that the tunnel is almost complete, and I have been able to set up a temporary space where the crystals will not be stimulated. You got to have a space in your life where you can go where the crystals will not be stimulated.
Mm-hmm.
I'm quite convinced that with the right diffraction resonance, certain properties of the ink can be simulated. Catherine still finds it absurd and thinks I am crazy to assume I will be able to view ages with stones, but her unusual pessimism has not convinced me to stop trying. I came too close to success on Everdunes. I am fairly certain now that temperature indeed does have an effect on the crystals, but I have realized that temperature alone is not enough. The cold dampens some of the sympathetic harmonies, but a more active suppressor is necessary. I've acquired some geodes with a pure protected crystalline interior. Thin slices of the geodes below each crystal provided a stabilizing effect, and it even amplified the clean frequency slightly. After quite a bit of experimentation with these shapes and colors, I was able to capture a blurry image within a book. Though the link would never work, there was clearly an age on the other side. Is this how he made the books? I can hardly wait to return and tell Catherine. I feel like I should finish the shaft to my observation post while I have the machinery here, perhaps tomorrow morning. The lights were beautiful again last night. They had not shown themselves for so long that I'd almost forgotten their beauty. I still must find the cause. I'm feeling rather overwhelmed with what remains to be done. The crystals have not been perfected, the shaft is not finished, nor the observation post, or even the lab. I have not seen Catherine for some time, and I long to spend more time with Achenar and Cirrus. Besides all that, there are far away in the back of my mind the thoughts of my people and our city. I dreamt again of them last night. I've only seen the city in its worst condition, and still its beauty overwhelmed me. Even now, as I visualize how majestic it must have been before the destruction caused by Viovis and Agaris, it amazes and saddens me. I'm fairly certain that Denai is not dead as my father believed. I'm convinced that there must be some who managed to escape the destruction, and even now continue to survive in separate ages. Within me is an urging to take the chance and return to Denai to find these survivors and properly rebuild our city. However, I can do nothing until I am certain of the fate of my father. If my plan failed, if I missed a single book when attempting to trap him on Riven, oh, that's the sequel, then he has been free all along.
Wait, so who's talking now?
This is still the guy that we met in Denny's, which is Denai, as Anne points out. And he's talking about his father, who apparently he trapped on Riven, which I assume happened in the sequel that we have not played. Because the sequel is called Riven. If that is true, then all that stands between him and the ages I have now written is the link from Denai to Myst. As much as I wish to return to Denai without knowing the state of my father, I cannot risk reestablishing the link. I must observe my father without reestablishing that link. It has taken several years, and there have been many dead ends, but I have partially succeeded. Now that I've managed to view another age using the crystal, it's only a matter of time until I view Riven. At least I hope. Catherine will have her ideas about all these things, and I miss her greatly. I will return to Rhyme later when my mind has cleared. So he's basically talking about stuff that might happen in the sequels. He's talking about how he can't go to Riven until he's sure that the link is broken, that his father's not still living. I guess his father was a bad guy. And so now he has to use these magic crystals so he can view ages without going to them. He also has this machine here, which is set to 40, I guess, with 2 arrows pointing down.
Okay.
And then there's a little mountain. There's a circle at the top of a compass or a weird
Oh,
tile
we've seen
drain.
that.
Yeah, we have seen that.
The mountain.
Oh, I guess we have to go to the thing again. I bet we have to go mess with that, yeah. The top of the thing is circled, and also 2735.
Okay.
I'd be curious to play the sequels, although I might have my fill of Myst for a while after this, but I do think it's fun. Okay, so I guess we
We
go...
just left the book on the floor? Rude.
Yeah, I guess it's just like, here's the new bonus area. We don't want players to miss it. Okay, so we gotta go down here, right?
Yeah, in that little cave.
Gotcha, Anne. They haven't remade Riffin, have they? Oh, 40 is the topographical extrusion test. Fair enough, Anne.
Yeah. Beep bop.
Okay.
Whoa.
So was it the top of this thing was circled? Oh, over here?
I think it's the other side of the circle, yeah. The circled. Yeah, that button.
Oh! There's a panel in the panel.
Oh, I haven't gotten there yet.
What's that changing?
Like one of those baby motor skill games where they have to get the...
Yeah. Oh, I have to do it again? Okay, so is this the island? Because the rocket's over here. You know? Maybe that changed something near the or on the way to the rocket.
Must be spinning the tower or something.
Yeah. That looks the same.
Oh, it's that thing.
Yeah, this is the thing that looked like it would be spinning, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't... Did something happen?
Oh, what's the thing on top of that mountain? Maybe it's that thing.
That's the thing that we spin inside. That's the tower.
Oh, is that new?
I don't think anything changed yet. Maybe I clicked it back to where it was. Did that change something?
open today's advent pencil?
Oh, yeah.
Today's the 8th, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh. The checkmate pencil.
Whoa, that's perfect for Dad
that?
watching as a chess fan.
HB.
Now, do you get any information about it, or is it just like, this pencil looks like this, and that's just what you get?
No, it's just what I get.
All right.
Let's see. Oh, it writes nicely.
Oh, actually, that is very crisp. You have good handwriting, too.
Thank you.
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's think about this more logically. Let's not just...
Nice, hefty.
Oh, did I just not go far enough? Is it this thing? Right.
Oh, that would make sense.
Okay. I probably fucked that up. Let's try again. I don't pitch a fit? What are we talking about?
What are we doing? Ryan, don't pitch a fit.
Mom used to say that.
Yeah. Pitching a fit.
You get what you get. Yeah. All right.
I don't like the phrase "you get what you get and you don't get upset." It's like, don't micromanage my emotions.
No, and also sometimes I'm not... It's not fair what I get, and I should be able to talk about that. That didn't seem to change this. Is it finally time to do the electricity thing? Oh! It opened this!
Oh.
Okay. Okay, what was that number?
2735.
Bye. What? Oh, what? Oh no, went up there. Okay. Did something change in the rocket, do you think? No? What happened? So I'm going away from the rocket, I think.
There's like a 2, but there's a split path, right?
Oh, wait, this is the thing on the ground. He wants to... No, wait, no, it isn't. What were you saying about a split path?
I thought when you first enter, you can go right or left.
No, I don't think, unless I'm wrong. This area?
Yeah.
No, I think it's just one.
Okay. Oh, that's back outside.
Yeah, that's outside. Well, this rose up.
So something sticking out up there now? You go outside.
Right. Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong place. Let's go back up. Maybe in the library? Yeah. Okay.
Bing bong.
Oh ho!
snowing.
That's pretty.
That's nice. Sarcastic was just talking about this is what Seattle looks like now, sort of
Oh,
dark
yeah.
and cloudy.
Just like Rhyme. Oh, that's the way back. Okay, we don't need that yet.
This is like a whole nother world to solve.
This is a
Is it
bonus.
rela-
It's a bonus world that they made after for the re-release only for this version. So like this wasn't in the original game.
And it relates to the sequel, not to the one we're playing.
It seems like it relates more to Riven, yeah, but I don't know for sure. All right, so that's the way back. That's nice that there's an easy way back. It's all inside the mountain.
Going back to before. Has been on.
How old were you when you first heard Ashley's first hits? Now you can get them all on 6 compact CDs, 9 cassettes, 35 8-tracks.
I like trying to sing without any consonants. It
Yeah.
actually really works.
I love it. This is, I give up. It's a picture of a sweet crystal.
Oh, I forgot about your sweet arcade game on Linguist.
Oh, that's cool. I love that we're inside an arcade game right now. Are you pretending that you're playing Myst on an arcade game, but also you have your 2 robot sidekicks, me and Ashley, watching?
Yeah. We're sort of the Statler and Waldorf of Chris's Myst game.
Yeah. Is there anything over here I missed?
Hope your advent calendars are going well.
Oh, yeah. Open any cool puzzles?
Has anyone played the let me find the puzzles that I'm thinking. They're like puzzle books.
This does go back, right?
I know we've talked about Myrtle before, because Myrtle's like online and I haven't played it yet.
Myrtle the turtle?
But now there's Myrtle puzzle book, like a book. Should I get that? Hey, should I get that?
Should I get that?
Hey, tell me, should I get that?
Should I get that?
Should I get that?
There's no rhyme or reason, Anne. I just wanted to see if that was, in fact, the exit. I don't know what to do next, though.
100 elementary to impossible mysteries to solve using logic, skill, and the power of deduction.
Elementary to impossible.
Classic Myrtle.
Oh.
Oh, it's like a whole workbook.
It's like a little,
Should I get it?
You should get it, Ash.
Well, Christmas is coming up. It's a little present.
Ah.
That's not the one I was thinking of, though. It'll come to me later. There's like a brand of puzzle book I was trying to think of. I keep seeing on Instagram. Oh.
Arling was telling me about your decorating. What are you putting up? Like Christmas stuff? Hanukkah stuff?
You're
I
just putting up
don't know what you celebrate.
stickers of 3 Sundays. Stickers of 3 Sundays is also a band that Links and I are starting.
I'm clicking this link.
I'm clicking it. It's loading.
That's a pretty good band name. Hey, look at us. I'm downloading this picture.
Oh, we look so cool.
Yeah, we really do. Your arcade machine is cool. I like the marquee. Games. Oh, man. Look at your cool place, Chris. That's neat.
Cool. Tree looks good.
Ah, I'm so glad. I love a nice decoration tradition like that. So glad you're doing it up.
Yeah, we used to do our family tree the day after Thanksgiving as well.
Yeah. Okay. I lit this fire. Oh! Did the textures just load in here? It looks totally different. Oh, it must have melted the ice. Is that what happened?
Oh, you melted the ice.
Okay, I see. I warmed up the room. Just like my stand-up comedy days. Yeah, that's really neat. So, Salem, you haven't played this part yet, have you? Because you
Salem thinks that Chris's picture is cool, not that you're cool, Ryan.
I realized that after I said it, but I still think the question applies.
Scary elevator.
Oh.
Ooh, you made the Aurora Borealis.
Oh, so you've done this. Okay, cool, Salem. I did. Is that what I wanted to do?
It's what I wanted you to do.
Okay.
I think you have to harness the Aurora Borealis to make your gems.
Yeah, that tracks.
Ooh, blue Aurora Borealis. Best time to see the Northern Lights is between August and November.
The second best time is now. Ooh.
Ooh.
You know what they say? The best time to see the Aurora Borealis is 100 years ago, but the second best time is today.
Wow. It might be cloudy today, though.
Oh, then not today, then.
Okay.
Before spending any more time with my experiments, I've decided that I must finish construction. I brought both Cirrus and Achenar this time, my two evil dipshit sons. The shaft is almost finished, as is the observation post. Both boys prefer it inside where it is warm, protected from the cold. Achenar sits in the observation post for hours, and Cirrus is consumed with the crystals and the glimpses of ages that we are able to see.
You just opened the book on my end. So I thought for a good solid 30 seconds of that you were doing a bit, and then I was like, no, I think he's really reading off of something.
I'm just like spontaneously narrating. Ash, why are we having so many tech problems? I hate it.
I don't know.
I don't know. All right. Sirius is consumed with the crystals and the glimpses of ages that we're able to see. Neither of them shows. It is a holiday tradition, yes. Neither of them shows any real desire to leave. I cannot remember the last time my son spent so much time with me in an age. After much more experimenting with the shapes of the crystals, we were able to get a nearly perfect view of an age inside of the book. Sirius wanted to link immediately, not understanding the link was only visual. Without the ink, the crystals do not bind onto a particular age. Because of this, the crystals have an interesting side effect. It's possible to change the crystals and watch the age change. Well, in reality, we are seeing a vast number of distinct, though similar, ages displaying the current age defined by the crystals. It appears as though we are changing the original age. Okay. Next to the lights. My sons seem much more interested in the lights of the night sky right now. Their only interest in the crystal seems to be whether or not we can view Channelwood or Stoneship, two ages I have not seen in a long while. It's possible to view the ages, although the time it would take to find the correct combination would be prohibitive. I do not consider my task with the crystals complete, but I would rather keep Sirius and Akanar excited and here, so we will move on to the lights. I think it is better.
That feels like a developer's note. The time it would take us to make that for you is
Yeah, right.
cost prohibitive.
Look, it's
Sorry.
possible, but it's not something that, we really care about.
Don't expect it. We did an analysis and our team isn't ready for that yet.
That's actually in the icebox in the backlog. That is a nice to have, not a will do. I think it's better to keep ribbon from them, and so it is just as well that we move on to something else. I will view that place later. That's true. The lights are curious, although I originally thought the effect to be an organic one. I now believe it to be electromagnetic in origin. I think the effect could be triggered somehow. It's something that we'll have to try, and if Sirius and Akanar have their way, it will be soon. I have never seen either of them so interested in my experiments, and I do not want to dampen their enthusiasm. It seems they have forgotten about the crystals now. I'm not sure either of my sons were expecting the amount of work it would take. It has turned out to be a challenge working above the cold waters where the wind cuts through clothing and skin like a sharp knife. Still, even amidst that dark cold, they are driven to complete the task. It is a side of them that I have not seen before. Another hard day, but we have erected the first of 3 towers. I'm too tired to write tonight. It has been a week, the second, and it has been a week. Like that.
That's a 4 potato.
The 4 potato week. The second and third towers are up. We only need to connect the power. I'm exhausted, as are Sirius and Akanar. However, they have no intention of quitting, and that drives me. The towers are finished, as is the power to each of them. Power will be conducted directly through the saline sea, alleviating the need for stringing wires and enabling us to locate the towers a comfortable distance away. Most of the remaining work can be accomplished inside, for which I'm grateful. I'm tired of the cold. I look forward to the warm beaches of Mist Island. Perhaps we all deserve a break. We only spent a day with Catherine before returning. We were here only a minute before we again began to experiment with the towers and the electromagnetic discharges. We were able to create an arc for the first time between the 2 towers. Its reflection in the cold waters was magnificent. We are close now. Tomorrow, after adjusting the voltage, we will know just how close. The beauty is awe-inspiring. At our command, multicolored waves of light dance across the dark sky. Brilliant flashes of white lightning. Sorry, wait. Brilliant flashes of white lightning that make the display even more amazing precede them.
White lightning.
Oh, white
lightning. That's in my bowling team.
Are you all...
Not to brag, but we're second place in the state.
Is it named that because you're all white ladies?
Yep.
Great.
And we bolt so fast, it's like lightning.
You're disqualified so fast, it's like lightning.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So there's this white lightning. It's impressive. The boys are convinced that they will be able to bring their mother here. And though she usually refuses to use the books, I'm becoming convinced that she will come, or at least I hope. As for me, I must return to Mist, or some other warm place. There is more to be accomplished here, but I long for the sun and will spend some time under its glow before returning. Catherine had to come after I told her my intentions to use the crystals to view Riven. She is not consumed with the setup of the geodes and the crystals and encourages me daily... She's not consumed with the setup of the geodes and the crystals and encourages me daily as I try to uncover the combination that will allow me to view of that age. Sirius and Akanar did not come this time. They all really want to view Riven. I must return to Everdunes. I believe that a few of the crystals I left in Everdunes may help me here. Catherine has returned home for now, but she will meet me on Mist Island in 3 days.
Always leaving your crystals in Everdunes, you know?
Yeah. I think I will be ready by then.
No matter which crystals you pack, once you get to Everdune, you're like,
Oh, and then it's like a whole
Oh,
thing. Getting back and forth to Everdoon, it's like, oh,
come on. The one crystal
gotta-
I needed.
like I'm out of my work clothes, you know, like I've already put on pajama pants.
Oh,
You're
that's
like,
that you just made me so viscerally upset.
I know.
I have to go all the way back
Oh.
to Everdoon. I'm on the
Okay.
couch.
Get in the car at this time
Oh.
of night to Everdoon and get those.
Does Uber go to Everdoon? Does Uber Eats deliver from Everdoon?
I thought I had the crystals. I even like saw those crystals on my desk, and I was like, I won't need those. Oh. If I'm going out, I'm getting McDonald's.
Day 3. I'm trapped in the age of McDonald's. Though the Hamburglar was initially a crafty foe. Do you want to quick sketch these crystals in case we need them? I don't know if we do.
Yeah. One looks like a little fish that's jumping out of the water.
Do.
One looks like a little mouth that's eating the little fish.
Do.
One looks like an award I give at our annual gala.
Do.
One looks like a crown.
Perfect.
Done.
Lore, beautiful lore. I guess, Trelanis, that we are in the bonus age, so I think we've technically beaten original Myst at this point.
I guess, but we didn't do we probably should have done the blue-red before we got into all this.
I agree.
But we didn't.
Yeah.
We didn't. I didn't think that the green. I thought the green would be just a silly scene. I didn't think it would be a whole world.
Exactly. I thought the green was going to be death, not like a secret real ending.
So we kind of didn't beat it, but also we did beat it. But we're gonna go back.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. We'll go back and well, the father maybe killed the brothers or did something in this version of the timeline. Ooh. But we'll go back and mess with the brothers ourselves too in a old save. It is real, the work of your hands, the touch of my dreams. I have left my dream for you. I'm only yours, Catherine.
Oh.
I know it. They're color coded. Are you seeing that?
Yeah. Hold on.
So it's red, green, blue,
wait.
yellow, purple.
Sorry, we're in a different order though, so hold on. That must be.
I'll help you, Ash. One looks like a little fish jumping out of the water. One looks like a little mouth eating the fish. One looks like an award I get at this annual benefit. One looks like a crown.
That's really good. The only one I didn't have was the yellow one.
Are those the same ones? I can't. Or are they different ones?
There's an extra one. So there was 4 of the original, and now there's that yellow one's new.
Oh, okay. All right. So that's that then.
You can definitely tell that the dad named the sons, because like Catherine's last name is probably like O'Malley, you know? And then he's like, "We're gonna have Sufassus and Arcatine." She's like, "Okay."
Why can't we give them a good old Irish name? Patty O'Markin Farkin is my name idea that I had.
Their middle names are probably like Patrick and Sean.
Sean,
'Cause
yeah.
she got to pick the middle names.
And he's just quietly writing in a book. He's like, I'm writing in the book that Catherine now wants to choose my names and make that a reality.
Yeah, right. Ooh.
Oh.
We've got like the Webb telescope in here now. You're right. It wouldn't have the same effect if his name was just Dave, would it?
I guess not.
Okay, are you seeing green lights? Then you need to erect the tall statue.
I think these are
whatever.
I think the lights are yellow. I don't know how to change the colors. Do I have to do something different?
Oh wait, sorry, I had them in our original order, which is different from. Do you want to go back to that Catherine picture because she wrote them in a different order?
Okay.
In case the order is going to matter.
Okay, here you go.
All right, and now we wait.
Now we wait. One looks like a little fish jumping out.
Okay, got it. Oh wait. One. Looks like a little fish. No.
Hey Zach, how are you? Having a good
Hey,
Friday?
Zach. 4. 5. Okay, got it.
Okay, but they're all yellow right now. Is that because we did something with the lightning upstairs? How did I... Wait, how was I making...
That question was for you, Zach.
Yeah, Zach.
Hey, Zach. All the statues look yellow now. Is that because we did something with the light upstairs?
I can move
I
this
thought it was
around
like
somehow.
based on the lights you see in the telescope somehow.
I don't know. Okay. How did
I can't tell quite what's happening.
Neither can I. I also can't move this. This thing moves sometimes, and I don't know why. Oh, is it this? No?
Would you like to put the statues in the order that was in the book?
Well, maybe, but they're all yellow, and I don't know what to do about that. I want to figure out how this... Why is this... What is happening? Sometimes clicking this thing moves the lights, moves the like telescope or the projection or whatever this is, and sometimes it doesn't.
Yum.
Ooh, Brahms.
Wow, that's a great deal. That's a good deal for 5 burgers.
Wow, that is a great deal, Zach.
Ketchup and pickles.
Brahms bag of burgers. You got a man-size hunger? Come on down to Brahms for Brahms bag of burgers.
This person will remain nameless, although Ryan will maybe be able to guess who this person is, but don't say their name.
Okay.
Ryan, please. I was friends with someone as a kid who their dad would take them to the drive-thru, and if they wanted a cheeseburger, they would buy a burger, and then they'd have to go home and put cheese on it because it was, in theory, less expensive to put the home cheese on the McDonald's burger. And I distinctly remember as like a 5-year-old kid in the back of this like van being like, that's the most evil thing I've ever experienced. Like, it was just viscerally wrong to me.
Right.
It was like unnecessarily cruel.
Yeah, that's awful. Why don't
it's an insane thing to do.
Why don't you just eat raw flour then? Like, what's your point?
Yeah. Why don't we just make hamburgers at home? Like, this is a false economy.
That's terrible. I don't particularly have any guesses for who that is.
Good. But you're losing in temperature. Exactly. The cheese wasn't melted then when you get home.
No. Well, no, you're forgetting that in order to solve that problem, they would always keep a block of cheese in the glove compartment. Warm to the right temperature. I wish I understood anything about this puzzle.
Maybe, I think it's possible. I'm not sure, but I think it's possible that yellow you're seeing is just sort of like raw clay. And we're like, maybe the lights come later.
Well, maybe, but one of them was supposed to be yellow, right?
Yeah, the little shorty is supposed to be yellow.
Little shorty. The other thing that confuses me is that you see that this like little projection screen here, if I click it, sometimes it moves and changes the view, and sometimes it doesn't, and I don't understand why. Anne asks how else I can interact with things. I don't know.
What happens when you click on the sculptures?
They just changed to a different one of the sculptures. I can rotate through all of them, I think.
If we put them in order first, would that be good?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna have we're gonna have to wait. So the first one is the little mouth that was eating the fish. It looks like a short V.
Okay, got it, I think.
The second one is the tall green award. It's the tallest one. It looks like a statue. That one. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm behind.
Okay.
The third one is the one that looks like a crown with 3 peaks. The fourth one is the one that isn't in our original drawing. It's a little short. To me, it looks almost like a little short version of the tall award.
Yeah, I got that.
And then the fifth one is the tall fish. So it's got like 2 points.
Okay, I think I got them in the right order.
I'll see.
One looks like a little fish jumping out of the water. Night, Dad.
Tell when you're done. Night, Dad. I think you did it. On my end, you seem to be done, and I think it's right.
Okay, good. Well, that helps. But I don't know how to interact with the rest of this puzzle, and I hate that I keep clicking out of it by mistake. That's like one of my big pet peeves.
Yum. Breakfast bag of burritos. Yeah, burritos, tacos, burgers. Always a good late night snack. That I agree. Zach, for our snacks, I'm having Oreo flavored Oreos and I'm sorry, I'm having hot chocolate flavored Oreos and hot chocolate. Except I already finished my hot chocolate, so now I'm having a 7-Up. And Ryan had eggnog with
peanut butter rum.
It'll come back to me.
Or peanut butter whiskey.
Let's swizzle stick. No, that's not it.
Screwball.
Hold on. Screwball.
And I also had these orange and chocolate Milanos.
I did say Oreo flavored Oreos. I've been sort of behind, so I don't have a good understanding of this world, so I don't really know what to do next. So we saw these in a book, and we saw the colors, and you also went to the place where you made all the colors, right? So is there something we have to go back and do?
Yeah. We can go back and change the color and see if it changes stuff in here. I was trying to figure out what changing the view did, and I can't figure out how to make that consistently happen. Which is frustrating.
Is there anything else in that room you can click on?
That's what I noticed. What was the first color we needed?
Red.
Okay. One looks like a little fish.
Ooh, scary. And then we needed green.
Okay, I want to see if just changing the red changes anything downstairs. I don't drink much water, Eddie. Although I'm trying to drink more. You know what I had with dinner is Pellegrino, and I haven't had it for a long time, and I kind of liked it.
So that's sparkling mineral water, correct?
Right. What the hell am I doing? Great.
Oh, that sounds delicious, Zach.
Oh, I really want pasta now. Tomorrow maybe I'm gonna have some pasta.
That'd be good.
I think I kind of accidentally skipped dinner today. Maybe I'll get pasta now.
I just had kind of a big meal in the middle of the day today. Sometimes I do that. It's not recommendable. And
Eddie,
should I?
have you?
And should I be in this room, or is there something I need to do outside of this room?
Take a nap.
Yeah, I did. I think I got on here before. Yeah, there we go. Finish in this room. Okay.
Got it. Eddie, have you tried that water bottle where like you just put normal water on it, but you put like something around the edge that smells, and so as you drink it, it tricks your brain that the water's flavored, even though there's nothing added to the water.
That's
For
weird.
some reason, I feel like this is something you would know about and maybe would have tried. I keep seeing ads for it. Age of Gargoyles, or the Age of Ultron,
Yep.
or the Age of Aquarius.
Well, it's just the dawning of that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it does sound expensive. Circle.
Did it work?
Here. Circle. Thanks if you like circle. I had a lot of Ryan dinners this week, which is cheese and crackers and grapes.
Ooh.
You would have like a smoked meat in there somewhere, like a
I
salami
would.
pepperoni, which I should have had, but I didn't have it.
I was on the plane, and they were like, "Oh, we'll be offering some food service for sale if you want anything for your libations and what. Just coming by, and it's about that. The 2.5 hours back into Chicago O'Hare." And so I was sitting, and I was like, "Ooh!" And then like the food cart goes by, and there's these like packaged trays of like meat, cheese, cracker, and I'm like, "That's for me." And like, but I'm back in like the 29th row, and they have to go to the front and work back. So they go do, and I'm like, what? And then so I'm like waiting. And they finally come back, and I'm like, I have my credit card already. I'm like, I'll have the meat and cheese, and he's like, we're out of that.
No,
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah, I had to have the Pringles. I had to have the unflavored Pringles, like a monster.
Oh, how dare they?
I know, Ann.
They have done studies about why people order Bloody Marys on planes. I think it's Bloody Mary, and I think there's one other one that they studied, and it is 100% that effect of like you hear the person 3 rows ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Like somebody has to start it, because there's now this idea that people drink Bloody Marys on the plane.
Mm-hmm.
But really, it kind of only got popular because like somebody started it, and then the one person, and it's just interesting enough that they're like, oh, I haven't had a Bloody Mary in a while.
Yeah, right.
And also like that thing is true about spices, or like you experience them a little bit
Right.
nicer in altitude.
Because didn't they also
like-
make? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay.
Didn't they also make a beer that was for planes? That was like, this beer especially tastes good if you're on a plane.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, I don't know if it was like a lie or whatever, but
I was reading something that was like if you do an overnight flight and they give you dinner and there's like an Indian or like Southeast Asian food option, that's what you should pick because those spices that are like traditionally in that cooking are particularly good at altitude.
oh, because of the spice. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I forget the spices they listed. That was like cumin and curry. I don't know spices. I was never a bologna kid, but definitely ramen noodles. Definitely like I would eat just a straight pepperoni sandwich, which I think is that same kind of bologna world.
And also, having made you a pepperoni sandwich over Thanksgiving, discovered that you don't even put that much pepperoni on it.
No, I want just like a thin layer of pepperoni. I basically just want to eat bread with like some flavor.
Yeah, I thought that right. I thought since you only wanted the pepperoni, you wanted to like go ham on it, but no.
No.
Okay, Anne, tell me what to do. I'm willing to take it. I'll take it.
Hawaiian punch. We did a lot of Kool-Aid as a kid. I loved the pizza flavored goldfish, and I bought them again recently, and you know what? They hold up. They're pretty good.
Okay, wait. I did not read anything Anne was saying, but I decided to click just the tray and not the statue.
Oh, and that did something different?
I think. Except, wait, now it's not anymore.
Oh, you're supposed to wave your hand over them and not click them.
Well, no, because that doesn't do anything. It's not that. Wait, is it hold?
Yes, Zach, okay, Zach, this is a very important
It's
question.
hold.
Did you have like French bread pizzas, microwave pizzas? Or did you have like the circle pizza?
That's dumb. All
You
right,
had to hold it down?
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so what are the colors?
The first one's red.
Great.
The second one's green.
Great.
The third one's blue.
Okay.
The fourth one's yellow.
Oh, okay.
And the fifth one's purple.
Thank you, Anne. It's weird. Well, okay, that still didn't help. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? I think the shorty's a different one. I think I've seen this shorty differently.
Yeah, it's possible. That's the new one, so that's the one I don't really know. The yellow one, you mean?
Yeah. Is that?
Maybe it's that guy. Yeah.
Well, I don't know what's wrong now.
Well, the last one needs to be, yeah, that one. Oh, no. That one. Oh, sorry, I forgot we're behind. I think with that, you got it.
Shorty. The last one might be wrong still. It looks more narrow in this drawing. Is there a different one? Have I tried them all? Oh, you know, maybe it's this one that's wrong, actually. This one has sort of a flatter top. Huh. Okay. That, and the shorty, and then like God, this game is frustrating. None of them look like that to me.
Which one are you trying to do?
The second and fourth one or fifth one seem weird to me.
Second and fourth are very similar. One's just shorter.
Maybe it's this one.
The fourth one has a wide base, but it's like you're not quite able to see it at the same angle.
That looks right to me.
Yeah, it looks right to me too, except yeah, go ahead and see again. Yeah, that looks right to me. Maybe we have to go. Maybe we have to leave. Maybe we did do it and we just can't tell.
Okay, let me know if you get to the point where you can see them both on screen at once, because that's what I'm looking at, and I think it's right. I put the...
It is real. The rock of your lands, the touch of my dreams.
Touch of my dreams.
I've left my dream for you. Tell me about your dreams.
Classic.
Did you press the red button?
Yeah, I did. I'll try pressing it again. Yeah.
Tell me about your dreams.
You have to be in a slightly different view or something. You have to click the book.
I tried. Oh, doctor.
Mr. MD. Doctor.
I said, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, please. I mean, and did I fail to do something with the lightning upstairs? Did I miss that step? I messed with it, but I don't know what color to put it on if that's part of it. I mean...
What's over there? Oh. What's to the right?
Little bed area?
What's above the bed?
Like a lantern that's off?
What's under the bed?
There's like some books and things. I can't seem to click on them.
Is there something like a power switch we didn't turn on, or oh
Yeah.
Can we
Just
move
feel
that
like...
lamp at all?
No, I've been
Like
clicking.
the arm of the lamp,
I've been like going crazy on this lamp, and I don't.
the book, or the tray the book is on,
No.
or the top of the window.
Like the, what's under those trays?
Is it the wrong shade of something? Is there like a different blue?
Or purple?
Maybe that's blue. Is there a different... Yeah. Well, maybe not.
Oh, wait, turn the blue one back to the original.
Yeah,
blue,
I'm
but
doing
keep
that.
The purple one as it is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Ugh. Not, it was blue and purple, but not the right blues and purple. Okay, I see ya.
Oh, so now we're just watching his vacation photos. He went to Hawaii.
He's writing in his book. Who are you? Here's where I went to see the belly dancers. And this is where they gave me a flower lay. And here, yes, this was the hotel. So, do I do anything else? Was this all I just, my review is my reward is a JPEG of this very close tree? Or is there something, do I jump into it now?
Oh, he wanted more than a nice picture of a tree, huh? Oh, we slaved over this game.
Is this, am I looking?
We had to come up with 2 different blues and 2 different purples as a purposeful trick.
Didn't have to do that.
We had to do it so it would be up to the challenges that we set for ourselves.
I feel like I begged you not to do that.
Oh, and we gave you like a really nice picture of a tree.
Of a tree.
With a detailed background image. We did a lot of testing, and this is what the people wanted. We went on the forums. We said, what would be the best prize? And people said, please give us a close-up picture of a tree. Please. And we're like, okay. And now this guy comes in, and he's like, it was too hard to get to my tree picture. And also, I didn't want a tree picture. And we're like,
Lazy devs. Do I really just go back? Is that the whole, that was it? I mean, I guess that they did just say it was a view. It's not even 3D. It's just a close-up JPEG.
But it's very cold outside. Are you following the narrative of the story?
I guess so.
It's very cold outside, and they are trying to remember their nice warm island.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you even play the other game, right?
I didn't play
Are you
Riven.
just coming into this game and judging it?
I'm a fake fan.
This is for the Riven people, Ryan. Like, we gave you an elevator. You're not even appreciating the elevator.
It is.
Scoop up and out of the elevator. It's like, if you don't want us at elevator, you can't get us at tree.
Have me. If you don't love me at my elevator, you don't deserve me at my tree. So Reddit says play all of the sequel and then play this one. So you're like, now I appreciate it.
Oh.
Okay, that's fun. So is there not a?
Are they
not
purposely titled Rhythm and Rhyme? Riven and Rhyme.
That does make sense. Oh. So, is there no way to end the game? I guess maybe it ends if you do the brother path, which we can do in a second here. But like, am I missing? Like, is there what? Can I do anything else? Are there credits? Do I see a thank you for playing?
Yeah.
Or
It's nice and bright outside now. You
pick up one of the burn books or something? Not in this version.
Okay. Okay, well, let's save there. And then
Well, that's a wrap on Myst, everyone.
Oh,
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks for playing.
That's a series wrap on Ryan and Ashley. Let's give them a round of applause.
Hey!
Thank you. As always, want to thank our crew. Best tree picture this year by far. Getting a lot of good responses on the tree picture. Thank you for that. Hey, buddy, thanks for coming in and doing all the 3D, even though no one else is in 3D. That's you, man. That's you.
It's you, buddy. And thanks for especially doing the 3D of that tree. Oh, what? You didn't get to that? Well, that's all right. Okay, well, I guess we should try with the blue and red endings. I have to ask you to tell me the end of this picture every time.
Oh,
Beep,
boy.
beep, beep.
All right, ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 7, 8.
Yep.
2, 3, 5, 7, 8.
Yep.
1, 3, 7, 8.
Yep.
1, 4, 7, 8.
Yep.
1, 2, 5, 6.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
All right. You want to go red or blue first?
Okay, who do you like genuinely who do you think did it?
That's a good question.
Or who do you think who do you think we should release?
I think
Would you like me to read the court transcripts?
I love it.
Okay, who would you like to hear first?
What has Ruffles said? Ruffles and Red.
Okay. Defendant Red Ruffles, S. Red Ruffles, has said, "Don't release A. He is a thirst for destruction. I need 2 more pages. Don't waste time. My brother is guilty. I'm wrongfully imprisoned.
Sure.
Reward. Oh, we'll get a reward if we get him out.
Sure.
Visit 1 remaining age. Brother A is guilty. Advantage of freedom. Destroy both self and you." I know this doesn't say Neutrogena, but I think it does. Nature. Brother is guilty. Imprisoned by father. He wrote and Link created. Brother equals disturbed. Destroyed all but 4 pages.
Right.
Must find 4 more pages. Book burned in the library, etc., etc., etc.
Okay. Yep. Okay. I feel like he's probably lying if I had to pick.
Okay.
What about Beardo? Bluebeard, I call him.
Defendant A. Bluebeard Beardo. He tricked our father, meaning the other brother.
Mm-hmm.
He murdered our father. S is guilty. Destroy him. He wrongfully tricked our father. Unbridled lust for riches. It was almost perfect. Last page of Myst. Wrongful imprisoned. I was wrongfully imprisoned. S killed our father. S proclaimed himself king. S destroyed Myst. He burned, destroyed, buried, murdered.
Well, those are some bad verbs.
Talking clever. He's a serpent. Convinced of father of guilt. Father died slow death. But before he died, he doubted the brothers and imprisoned them both.
Now, unless I completely missed it, the dad was in the book, so
Yeah.
they were both wrong about him dying, I guess.
Yeah, A thought that S had like poisoned him or something. Somehow he died a slow death. But remember, he is stuck in that book with like no food or water. But he seems like he's doing fine.
He seems like he's doing fine. And also, Beardo had said that there was like, he snuck up behind him with a rock, like, or something. Like there was a blow. And then the dad didn't know who had done it. And while he died, he cast the book spell. That's what Beardo had said, I think.
I thought that the dad said that to the wife at the beginning.
No, I mean, he may have touched on it, but I know that Beardo was the one who was like, my brother hit him, but then he didn't know who it was, and so he put us both in the books. But they're both wrong about him dying.
The dad said, Catherine, get off the island. The books are destroyed. I saved the good ones in a safe place.
I say we try red first.
You think we're gonna free red?
I think blue is the better ending, so I want to try red first and then blue.
Okay.
What do you think?
I think that I think that the game wants you to think that Ruffles did it, but I think Beardo did it.
Okay. So who do you want to release? You want to release Ruffles or first, or which ending do you want to see first?
Yeah, let's release Ruffles because you want to do it first. So we're just seeing it first for different reasons.
Okay.
Red Ruffles, Red Ruffles, Red Ruffles. Red Ruffles, come over.
Red, red wine. What is happening? I'm stuck in the chimney.
Uh-oh. That's what they wanted to happen.
And I can't change my...
Can you turn your flashlight on?
Yeah, but that's not gonna do anything. I can't move left or right. And I can't change control method.
Uh-oh.
This is annoying. Oh! I've clipped out of the world.
Oh, no.
I have clipped out of the world.
Oh, no. What are you looking at? Like a tin roof?
It's
Are
just...
you a cat on the hot tin roof?
I'm a cat on the hot tin roof.
Are you a fiddler on the roof?
There's just a floating book and a floating plank.
Uh-oh.
All right, we've solved it. This is the end of Myst. Okay, well, that's fun. Okay. Can we maybe load inside the chimney this time?
Okay, that's a wrap on Myst for the Trials and Tribulations siblings. Thanks so much, everyone. Big shout out to our Sky crew. You really came through today. Thanks, guys.
Okay, tell me again.
Wait. Oh, right.
Our
1,
Sky
2,
crew.
7, 5, 8.
Yep.
2, 3, 5, 7, 8.
Yep.
1, 3, 7, 8.
Yep.
1, 4, 7, 8.
Yep.
1, 2, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Okay. All right. Here comes Ruffles.
All right, Ruffles. Ruffles is red.
Look at this high quality video.
Yes! Yes! I'm free! Oh, thank you, my friend. My dear friend. You've done the right thing.
Have I?
You stupid
Whoa!
It looks like perhaps you're in the book now. And what have we here? A page.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
We're gonna need that.
I think we're not going to get it.
I hope you enjoy your new home as much as I enjoyed it. I can't see you. You're getting less clear. I hope you're in the books.
In the books.
In the
I hope you're in the books. I'm gonna put that on my Goodreads profile.
Oh, I can know.
Hey, thanks. Have fun. Thanks. We love you.
Goodbye.
Bye. Have fun in the Mist Island.
Maybe someone will bring the books pages back for us.
You have to turn on all the switches and turn them off. Hey, the tree's a secret location.
I don't think we needed to
He left us
remember.
a note.
We don't need, that's not like a famous quote that you can end the game with. Remember how he said this?
No, I mean, a better quote is, I hope you're in the books.
I hope you're in the books. That's fun though.
Is this what
The
inside of
end.
a book looks like?
Yeah. Can you believe how you've been torturing all those literary characters all these years on your shelf?
Ah.
We forgot to make a menu screen, so it's just gonna kind of end.
I thought that he would tell us the story at least. Maybe Blue Beardo will tell us the story.
Yeah. Is this really? Hello? Does it just end here? Is this, do we? Hope you're in the books. Okay.
That's a serious wrap on Ruffles. Thanks, everybody. Good job, Ruffles.
Oh, I
You
love
can,
Squirrel Girl. It's really nice.
Clean out your trailer. I'll be needing you.
1, 2, 7, 8.
2, 3, 5, 7, 8.
Yep.
3. Sorry, 1, 3, 7, 8.
Yep.
1, 4, 7, 8.
Yep.
1, 2, 5, 6.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Blue page.
I hope you're in the books.
In the books.
That guy pitched a sequel to Reading Rainbow, but it didn't go as well.
Hello, I'm Sirius. I hope you're in the books. Because today is from Louisa May Alcott.
Don't take my word for it.
Why so me?
Go to your local library and ask, I hope you're in the books. Hi, Beardo. Beardo, I'm gonna regret setting you free.
Alive!
Take it down like 2 notches, Beardo.
Oh, and what have we here? Perhaps the pages you worked so hard for?
He's just
What?
just as crazy.
Whoops! Yes! Oh. Looks like perhaps you're seeing the world from my point of view. Yes. Oh.
Shitters. There's my brother. Oh, yes. Oh. Maybe someone will rescue you someday. You lose.
You lose. Yeah, that's right, Ann.
Bluebeard really rubs me the wrong.
What do you think his catchphrase will be? You lose?
Yeah, and it'll be.
Maybe someone will rescue you someday, Akanar. Okay, so are these are clearly both bad endings. Was the Green Book ending where you actually solve everything? Was that in the original game, and then it just was like the extra rhyme section wasn't? Because that makes sense, I guess.
But they never tell you like which, or maybe both brother did it.
Yeah, they don't really tell you what actually really happened, unless there's some lore thing I'm missing. Did we miss anything that we could have done in the game, I wonder? Let's see, I'll look up Myst ending explained.
Take a look. Your. We don't even get to see credits. We didn't miss anything. That was the good ending, says Anne, who I trust.
Okay, so I think
Implicitly.
I think we saw. Yeah, okay.
Explicitly? Implicit.
Right. So there's
Implicity?
this. It was coming. There's the Cirrus ending where Cirrus wins. There's the Akanar ending where Akanar ends and wins. There's Atris ending 1, where you go into the book without touching the white page, and so he just tells you you're an idiot.
We did that too.
We did that too. And then there's the good ending. The game is over, but the player can still explore the open world.
Wait,
if they
so
do,
that was the good ending where he was like, let me be right back.
Yep.
Oh, we did it, I guess. Something really to think about, huh? Okay.
Something to think
That was
about.
the good ending?
Yeah, that was the best possible. You didn't feel the triumph of that ending?
I didn't feel any closure there.
Yeah, none of them I guess have like an ending with credits and you like feel like you did it. But like, okay, cool. They end with you can explore the open world, and it says here if they do, they find that Atris has burned both books containing Sirius and Akanar, trapping them in their respective prisons forever, or at least until another game. It says so. Who knows? Maybe in one of the sequels they come back.
But that happens off screen.
I know. I agree. It's not very climactic.
I mean, I guess if that's the ending, then I'm taking a new look at the like picture of a rock behind a tree, and I'm thinking maybe that is a step up.
Right, where they're like, we'll fix it. We know we didn't give you a good ending last time.
We're hearing you.
Our lead dev went on vacation to Hawaii. He took a now the picture wasn't very good quality.
No, it's from his phone.
I'm just looking at Reddit, and I think other people are confused of like, did I finish Myst? And people are responding like, yes, you did
Wow.
finish Myst.
It's anticlimactic considering like how many times we had to write things down in my Myst notebook.
I wrote down a whole piano for this.
Yeah. Yeah, so, obviously this was before, this was like, well, what year was this? When did Myst come
The
out
first
again?
thing I wrote down was board chamber? Question mark.
Myst was 93. And Monkey Island was 90. So, there were good stories in video games.
Yeah. Oh, Monkey Island was before this?
Oh yeah. The first Monkey Island was
But there's
point and
no
click
video.
1990. There's no FMV, but there's a lot more animation than in Myst when you think about it.
Yeah.
I don't know, that might not be fair, but there's characters you can talk to. It's crazy. I am happy we played Myst. I enjoyed a lot of playing Myst. It didn't change my opinion that Myst is not a series that it's like for me.
What happened to Catherine?
Catherine apparently is in Riven.
Is she okay?
There's no way to know.
Did she get off the island?
I think Myst was a small team, man. Let's see if I can find that.
So Catherine, like, she solved it. She got off the island. And then, just before she left, she went back and reset all the puzzles for us.
I don't think Catherine was ever involved. Like, Catherine, like...
Am I Catherine?
You're not Catherine, and Catherine is, like, in another place.
But she was given a note to get off the island. Did she do it?
Brothers Rand and Robin Miller. The Rand approached his brother with the idea of making an interactive storybook using HyperCard.
I approached you to make an interactive storybook using HyperCard.
I flatly refused.
I had a very high fever at the time.
Yeah, you were like, do you want to make an interactive story using HyperCard? And I'm
like, that just happens to also be a real thing, but I don't think you know what it is.
Yeah.
And I was like, blah, I gotta get off the Simpsons ride. And you're like, oh boy, shut it down.
Oh boy. Folks, we can't do it. I can't tell how big the team was. It looks like the brothers collaborated with Cyan, who actually produced it, to make the game. So they have, like, I don't know. I'm just skimming Wikipedia. That's not something anybody can do at this point. Oh, you thought Robin was a woman? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be cool if they left things up to your imagination. Like, I don't mind not knowing exactly how, like, which brother, keeping it like both brothers are bad. Which one, like, attacked the dad? You don't know. They both could have done it. Like, that's kind of fun. But then, like, the dad didn't seem like he was attacked at all. Like, stuff like that doesn't make any sense. Like, is confusing to me.
He doesn't seem dead or poisoned or
Yeah, so, and maybe it's just I misunderstood or something, but I just
we
feel
also like read a lot of books about the history, but that didn't really.
Well, that's like classic
matter.
lore in old video games where it's just sort of like make you feel like you're getting your money's worth, but trying to find an explanation. Oh god, this website.
There were times I liked playing Myst, and I didn't hate playing Myst. But now I'm at the end of Myst, and I'm thinking,
Okay, do you want... Somebody posted, hey, what's the full story of Myst in Reddit? And somebody responded, and it's the most batshit and crazy thing I've ever tried to read. Now,
yes, we need to hear it.
This does give away, I think this is also the description of the story of like 3 of the games. So, does anybody care about Myst spoilers? If so, let me know now.
Myst spoilers. Can we have like a something come up on the screen? Wait, I'll take care of it.
Yeah.
I'll take care of it for you.
Here, don't I have some other camera review for this?
Miss spoilers.
There you
Miss
go.
spoilers.
This plan is
the
useless.
There you go.
Miss spoiler section. If you're scrolling, if our social media team has posted this clip on X and you're scrolling with the sound off, this is a missed spoiler. Okay.
Now, have we talked to Karen on social media about how, like, for TikTok,
I will not speak to Karen again.
Ashley, you have to get this. Things need to get done. We can't. I told you we
No.
can't fire her just because she
I
wears the
said
same outfits that
Karen.
you do sometimes.
It's disrespectful.
Well,
I approached Karen to make a storytelling game on a hyperdrive, and she said,
Look at
"You
woman."
don't know what that is, and neither do I." And I said, "Karen, if I could
Karen?
fire you, I would."
you are on my last nerve, Karen. I just
And
like
I
it when
said,
she.
"Take off those pants and give them to me." And she was like, "No."
She's like, I work
I was like,
remote.
Disrespectful. I said, "Take out those pants, put them in a box. I'll use the Amazon box and seal them up and send them to me
I don't understand.
so that we can match."
Wait, you. Karen, I can't stand you, but I love those pants, and we gotta match. But if I send you my pants, we won't match. What? That's not my problem.
I said, "Karen, I want those pants. You get a second pair of pants, Karen."
These aren't your
The problem with
size.
Karen, she's always coming to me with problems instead of solutions.
Instead of
Hashtag come at me.
solutions.
Hashtag don't at me.
Yeah, that is a problem. So, Gen is the son of a Denis man, Atris, and a human woman,
Yeah, I'm a
Tiana.
son of a Demi man. Yes, he was. He was. Ooh, yes, he was.
He is the father of Atris. Atris marries a native of Riven, Catherine. They have two older sons, Sirius and Akinar,
Oh,
a
Riven
younger
is a
daughter,
native of-
Yisha.
Oh, Catherine's a native of Riven. Got it.
The Denai, ... Long story. There were a people on a planet called Garderne called the Rone. They developed the art, the ability to write descriptive linking books and travel to places that match those descriptions. The sun of that planet was cooling. Most Rene went to an age called Turani. A few thousand
Sorry,
decided
son, S-O-N or S-U-N?
that S-U-N.
Oh, got it. Okay, got it,
This-
got it.
My son is really cooling to me, and he will not speak to me, and he just plays video games, and I don't approve of it.
His name was Coolin.
Okay, that could also apply. Anyway, most Rone went to an age called Terrani. A few thousand decided they had disliked the values of the majority and followed a different leader to the age of Denai, which happens to be a tremendous cavern below the surface of the earth.
Yes.
Atris was a big name in Denai society, but also lived to see it collapse. The game depicts stories mostly about his descendants. The first game involves Sirius and Akinar. After they've gotten into some mischief, trapped their parents, and themselves been trapped. Riven revolves around Gen and Catherine. Exile involves more fallout from the brothers' escapades and the theft of the Rishan linking book.
It's just like mischief when the twins of the important man
Right.
start burning villages. If anyone else started burning books, they'd be like, "Oh, you go to jail." But those boys will be boys.
Boys
they
will
say.
be boys. Yeah. Listen, we can't. Sirius and Akinar have, they're in law school. They have a bright future.
They've got
We
a bright
can't
future.
disrupt that because of some mischief, as Anne says. Exile involves more fallout from the brothers' escapades, the theft of Rilesh and Linking Book, which Atris had written for the remaining Denai to live in after leaving the cavern. Revelation is some 20 years after Myst, with Atris wondering if his sons have learned anything being imprisoned for 20 years. Uru is roughly the modern day and involves humans finding and exploring Denai. End of Ages closes the story involving Atris Yisha, a survival of the fall of Denai, and the Baro, who I guess were the previous residents of Denai Cavern. It ends with a visit to Relishan, where the Denai have relocated. So that's the games. You don't have to play them anymore.
So what happened to Catherine? That's not in it.
He doesn't care, I guess, this guy.
Wow.
Let's find out. Okay, Myst Catherine. There's got to be a fan page just for Catherine.
There's gotta be.
Characters of Myst. Oh, here's Catherine on a blue screen. On Riven, Atris meets Catherine, a local inhabitant and a brilliant student of Gens who shows promise in the art of writing ages, despite not being Deny herself. Together, they trap Gen on Riven. Atris's grandmother, Anna, or Tiana, helps Catherine by writing the Age of Mist as an escape route with Atris, while Atris destroys every other linking book on Riven. The linking book to Mist is dropped into a starry expanse known as the Starfisher, where it is presumed lost, but later found by the Stranger at the beginning of the events of Mist. We're the Stranger. Catherine and Atris start a family on Mist, raising 2 sons, Sirius and Akanar. However, both boys grow greedy and seek to strand their parents, trapping Atris on Kavir and luring Catherine to Riven, where she'd captured by Gen. The stranger's discovery of the Mist linking book saves Atris from being trapped in Kavir a second time, and Catherine from Gen's clutches. Moving to Tumahanaha, Atris and Catherine have a third child, their daughter Yisha, and attempt to resurrect the Deny by writing a new age for the people called Ralishan. By the end of Ages, Catherine has died from old age, and elderly Atris confines himself in Ralishan to live out the rest of his life. Atris is played by Rand Miller in all Myst installments. Catherine is portrayed by Sheila Gold in Riven, with her voice dubbed by Renjit Alte and Maria Gallant in Exile. So she died of old age.
Okay.
Crazy. Reviewers found that the live-action characters increased immersion, while the digital body language and spoken conviction in End of Ages endeared the character to the player. Dissenting reviewers considered Myst's acting melodramatic and overwrought.
I wasn't endeared to Ruffles or Beardo. In fact, I actively hated Beardo. He really got under my skin.
Yeah, I could tell that you were not a fan of Beardo in any way. And I feel like I wasn't endeared to Atris either, who was just sort of like, what?
Yeah, I didn't really like any of them.
Yeah, so I mean, I think maybe you and I are somewhat similar in that we do want a narrative and characters in a story like this. There's a lot of lore, but it's lore for lore's sake of like, once a boy had a ball of water and he shaped it into a lighthouse. And it's like, that doesn't have anything to do with my life, baby. Come on.
That's what you say after you read every book, though. I've seen your Goodreads reviews.
Yeah.
That doesn't have anything to do with my life, baby. Ryan.
Huckleberry Finn. Well, I'm glad we played it though, and I think it's good to get that checked off the old list as something I've actually done.
Yeah.
Shall we call it? We've been going for over 4 hours.
I like that it was much more puzzly.
Yeah, and I like that you were able to play some.
Yeah, I liked that a lot. It feels like, and I think this is maybe the product of the fact that we kind of play a lot in one sitting, although kids in the 90s did that too. But they get really repetitive. Like the same structure of the gate of like the puzzles over and over again get sort of repetitive. It's always like, go to this place and turn this on. Then you have to go back to this place and it's changed something and now you can open it.
Yeah. It's not my default preference for how a game is laid out. I feel like there are sort of like escape roomy games that like better set your expectations because they're like more central and it's just like, okay, it's in one room, it's one set of puzzles, and I don't mind when those don't have characters, I guess. But
yeah,
when it's a big open world where you can go anywhere and it's like everywhere you go is just lonely. I mean, that's a vibe. It's definitely a vibe, but
yeah, I guess it's atmospheric. I think all of those locations were sort of interesting.
Yeah. Zero escape.
Is that like escape with no sugar?
Yeah, they used to call it Escape Zero, but now they have to call it Escape Zero Sugar. Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. It's a series of adventure video games. Released in Japan
Are there
as
any holiday themed
Hyokugen
games we could
Dashutsu.
play?
Good question. We have like.
Speaking of which, Happy Hanukkah, those who celebrate. I think
Oh,
this
yeah.
is the second night.
It's already going on, right?
And I do want to go like that Kindle, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll look for like some simple holiday games we could play in one sitting that we could like play next week. Um, I know.
Yeah.
I do agree, Trelawney. I liked the 3D movement.
Yeah. That's the
I like
slide
not.
horn.
I like your version better than a real sliding whistle. Does anybody have any suggestions of holiday stuff we could do? If not, that's okay.
It's got to be like Christmassy, winter, festive, New Year's.
I wonder if there are any Christmas Nancy Drews, although that might take more than one sitting.
Yeah. Probably. Even if it's not like branded Christmas or whatever. It's probably like, oh, a cozy winter.
Nancy Drew for the holidays is a page on the official Her Interactive website.
Oh. There's a Grinch computer game, says Anne. Do you give the
Oh,
toys back? Or do you teach the Grinch how to love and his heart grows?
no. When you teach the Grinch how to love, that's game is rated M for mature. Actually, we can't do that on the stream.
You play as Max, the dog.
Oh,
Or do you play as what was the woman? The Mrs. the like lady of the Christine Baranski role, the like lady of Whoville?
I don't know. Is she in the books or just the movie?
I think she's just in the movie.
Her Interactive has several pages about Christmas, but they're all about Christmas sales. I don't know if there's a Christmas Nancy Drew game,
Oh.
but there might be. I'm sure there's a wintry one though we could find.
Yeah, there might be a wintry Perot.
Yeah. Oh, there's that new Perot we haven't still haven't played, right?
Oh.
The one where you're
Yeah,
in
the
two different
Orient
times.
Express.
Yeah.
Yeah. Orient Express takes place over winter.
Yeah.
That's why the train stopped.
Wait, Nancy Drew and the Icicle Wolf? That does not sound real.
Of course, Salem knew right away.
The White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Okay.
Got it. No, that Salem was right the first time. It's definitely
No,
Nancy
it's
Drew and the
Nancy Drew and the
Icicle
Icicle Wolf. Here's the bullet points on Steam. Play as Nancy Drew and do double duty as a housekeeper and detective.
Wolf. Oh wait, I thought we get to play different characters, but it's just that Nancy's been hired as a housekeeper.
Yes.
Nancy, she has to respect herself.
Cook up savory meals. Ride across the snow in a snowmobile.
Fun.
Take aim in snowball fights and explore in snowshoes.
Oh, okay.
Play junior or senior detective level and erase mistakes without starting over.
Ooh, is it possible for us to have we graduated a senior detective yet? Do you think in Nancy Drew?
Maybe we're senior detectives by now. That'd be amazing if we were.
Salem
so
has
happy.
great dialogue.
All right. Well, I'm into that. These screenshots look delightfully weird. There's a wolf in it. No spoilers, but there is a wolf.
Oh, Salem doesn't even play a senior detective? Never mind. Never mind.
Do I have... Oh, I don't know if I have like a way to show you
What a combo.
the trailer. I gotta make a better way to show you things. I guess we can do this on YouTube share here.
Oh, I'm not watching the I don't have the full stream open, but I can. Hold on. Or you could just describe it. Let me close this.
I get that, Salem.
Let me close this. Okay.
Rated E for everyone.
Let me know when you're watching. Are you watching?
I'm watching.
It's up to you as Nancy Drew.
Oh, sorry.
When Chantal told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought she was pulling my leg. But you're not much older than my little girl, Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more, you know, hard-nosed.
We're here, so you'll get to prove yourself
We're
soon
here.
enough. You hear that? Well, now, what was that?
What?
I'm Bill Kessler. This guy's Lou Talbot.
Hey.
What's your name again?
Nancy Drew.
My name is Guadalupe Comillo.
It did sound like a big wolf hound.
Order up.
How can I help you?
Need something?
You think the wolf is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was A-OK till it showed up and started howling. It's bad luck. And something's
luck.
protecting it. Something unnatural.
We get to play poker.
Wolves and humans simply do not mix. While wolves may appear to be similar to dogs, behaviors that have been bred out of dogs
I like this intense music, and it's just like you're gonna be clicking a screen.
You're going to be making a hamburger.
And that is all I'm going to say on the matter.
Whoa!
Dare to play.
Dare to play. Ash, do we dare to play Nancy Drew?
I think the game has now challenged us, and we have to.
Man, okay.
Jewelry is the gift to give.
Cause it's the gift that live and live.
So give the gift you know can't fail.
From BC Clark's anniversary sale. Most sales are after Christmas, but Clark's is just before.
Most everything is marked way down.
Savings you can't
Still loves
ignore.
Nancy Drew.
At
It's
Oklahoma's
very
oldest
different.
jeweler since 1892.
So give the gift you know can't fail.
From BC Clark's anniversary sale.
Zach's like, oh, I forgot I put that in the queue. I like it. It's peppy.
That is fun.
I would get that stuck in my head.
Yeah. Give the gift you know can fail. All right. Well, shall we call her an evening then, or what do you think?
Yeah. Oh, it's midnight. Do you want to know my
Yes.
today's pencil?
Yes.
Okay, December 9th. Today's Advent pencil is...
Yawn.
Ooh, it's the thick boy. Oh. Oh, it's made in Musgrave. Musgrave Pencil Company is in Shelby, Tennessee.
Oh.
Shelbyville, Tennessee. Look at it. It's like, yeah.
Oh, wow. It's yuck. How do you sharpen that? Does this fit in a regular sharpener?
I think it will fit in my fancy sharpener. Let's see. Because my fancy sharpener like has an adjustable aperture.
Oh.
Oh no, it's too big.
Too big?
How am I gonna sharpen it?
It sounds like this is a problem you can only solve by buying another pencil sharpener.
Yeah, I need another cooler pencil sharpener. I even own a specialty pencil sharpener that sharpens flat pencils. But I'm gonna need a third pencil sharpener. It doesn't fit in this one either.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, that's going to be a exciting find to find one that works for it.
500. I don't even know what that means. Wow.
What does it say on it?
This pencil, that means this pencil went all the way from Shelbyville, Tennessee, to the United Kingdom, to back to me.
And it was worth the trip because, like, I know you'll appreciate it.
Yeah. Taught. I wonder what that means. I'm going to have to look it up. I don't think it's in my pencils you should know handbook. So
Let's see. What's it? Does it say what kind of pencil it is?
it says TOT 500 Musgrave Pencil Company.
Oh, here we go. The Tot 500 Jumbo Round Pencil. In 2 wonderful metallic shades, the Tot is an iconic 10mm jumbo pencil. The medium soft core makes for smooth writing for little hands. And the high-quality wood makes for easy sharpening and durability.
Do you need smooth writing for my little hands? Dare I try to do this?
What are you doing?
Whittling it. No, these pencils or this scissors
Oh,
are not sharp enough.
right.
Made a
Medium
dent.
soft graphite core. Here's the first review of this pencil. Okay, to start with, I lost half of my thumb on my writing hand a few years ago.
Oh, I thought they meant wow, they were trying to sharpen it. Sorry,
I thought so
going.
too. A regular pencil was awkward and sloppy. I like to say I fought the saw and the saw won.
I like to say that too about that person.
I found these big old pencils and they are much easier for me to write with. I use them all around the house. Oh, this guy says, all I need are these pencils and my old Boston sharpener, and I'm all set.
All right, I gotta get a Boston sharpener.
Yeah. Well, that's cool.
Cool. Who knows? Maybe one of the envelopes has a little sharpener in it. They all seem
that'd
pretty
be cool.
flat, so I think they're, but they don't all feel like pencils.
Well, I know we usually go to at least 5, but I'm a sleepy Ryan today.
Ryan's a sleepy boy. He's the sleepiest boy he's ever been.
Ryan's a sleepy boy.
Gotta get this right. Oh, I see. Okay.
All right. Well,
all right.
I'm glad we finished Myst. I guess we'll probably start Nancy next Friday, and then we'll probably have to have a cliffhanger over the holidays, but it'll still be wintry when we come back, so it'll work.
I think this is appropriately wrapped up today.
It is.
It was a full rich day.
It was a full rich day. We even broke Myst.
I forgot about going out of bounds.
Yeah.
And we got to hear the BBC Clark jingle. You're right.
I need somebody remind me to design a layout that is just for sharing web stuff and also to make it work for sharing stuff with you. That's something I gotta fix.
Okay. And fix the Zoom window.
What's wrong with the Zoom window?
Oh, I thought you said you had to fix it.
Oh, yeah. Resizing it a little bit. Yeah, good point. Okay. Well, I love
Crisis
you.
averted. Oh, thank God. Thank God, sarcastic. Crisis averted.
I love you, Ashley, and I love you, chat.
I love you, Ryan. I love you, chat.
What's this? I'm going to click to at least know what it is.
Oh, is this the puppet thing you were saying?
Oh, yeah. This is awesome. Oh, these puppets look awesome.
What do I do with my Myst notebook now?
Okay, I'll
I guess
check
I
that out
better
later.
keep it in case I have to take any more video game notes. That's what I should have been doing. Oh, I should have kept them all in one big notebook.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that could be the start of one, because this is our 3rd year. This will be the 3rd year notebook.
Okay.
Some light sauce racism? No, wait. Light sauce is, and
No,
that's
wait a
all
sec.
one adjectival phrase? Like some light sauce racism. It's not major. Or some light racism against certain sauces. Thanks, Salem. Sauce-related racism. Okay, got it.
Saucism.
All right. Night, everybody. We will see you next Friday, and then we'll be off for the holidays. Have a good week. Get all your stuff done so you can take a nice holiday break. That's what I say.
I say do nothing. Quiet quit until January.
Whoa! Bye.